Great. I'm going to be the emperor now. Whose family pig ran out here dressed up? Stop pushing, stop crowding. I'm older. Let me go first. How is this possible? Didn't I tell you? This road doesn't even show up on GPS. There are absolutely no tourists. It's a pure natural wild spot. It's so natural that it doesn't even have guardrails. You call this a road? We're doomed, we're doomed, we're doomed. Dad, slow down. I'm about to throw up. Dad, there's a sharp turn 3 kilometers ahead. Slow down. Next time the whole family goes on a trip, I'm voting no. Young people, don't just stay at home all the time. Come out and get some fresh air. No, hit the brakes. Brakes. What do we do? Kids, hold tight. Whose body is this? Why is it so gross? Who the hell stepped on my back? Dad. Jinshu, how did you get so fat? How did I get this fat too? Everybody stop shouting and come here first. You never. Everyone's awake. Listen to me. Don't panic. Just don't panic yet. This place isn't right. There are people outside. I just took a look outside. The whole street is full of burned houses. There are people everywhere. So skinny they're just skin and bones. Their eyes are glowing green. Mom, those people have been staring at us the whole time. Have any of you noticed that there's something in your mind that doesn't belong to you? I've got a memory in my head. Someone calls me Prince, talking about losing our territory and a failed army. A whole bunch of confusing stuff. In my memory, someone calls me Princess. Someone calls me Second Young Master. There's a mansion too. It's huge, but later it caught on fire. I have a sister in my head. She's been crying all the time, saying she's so hungry, really hungry. I've got a brother too, says he needs to find food. Let me sort this out. According to these memories, our current identities are as a fallen royal family, the prince's entire family. The original family all starved to death while fleeing. And we've taken their place. Prince, with my body size, a 200+ pound prince. The whole original family was as fat as balls. They came across bandits on the way to their new post. Got completely robbed. People spoiled their whole lives, didn't know what to do, so they just starved. Then what about this city? The original one was called Anping City in my memory. It's our fief. It was just looted by enemy troops. All the guards have fled. All the food supplies were burned. Only these civilians are still trapped in the city. So those refugees out there are the original family's subjects? Yeah. They've been starving for almost 10 days. They're already losing their minds. So we're the owners of this city. Let's go into the city and find the city lord's mansion. Establish our identities first. Look at the way those people outside are staring. You just want to walk right in like that? Why not? I'm the prince. They're my people. When commoners see their prince, don't they have to kneel and welcome us? Dad, let's go, the whole family together. Let's make an entrance. Dad, I don't think something's right. Silly kid, what are you doing? Run. All you big fat guys with all that meat, if you're alive, stand behind me. Who are you people? Where did you come from, brother? Our whole family was just passing through. got lost and ended up outside the city. There's battlefield remains for 20 miles. Who can just pass through all that? The city's been out of food for 9 days. Just this family alone must weigh over 1,000 pounds. What did you say? It's not that we're heartless. There are over 300 people in this city, and we've been out of food for days. If we don't think of something soon, we'll all starve to death. With all that meat on you, that's enough to feed the whole city for several days. Brother, we can talk this out. But eating people, you're humans, not animals. But if we keep starving, there's really no difference between humans and animals. Help. Help! Call the police. Host in critical danger detected. Weight loss power-up system activated. Current host weight, 217 jin. For every jin lost, you unlock stamina, survival skills, and supply rewards. The lower your weight, the stronger you get. First mission released. Lose 10 jin in 10 days. Generous rewards. Also, family members' weight loss will count toward the mission too. You'll get corresponding rewards. Everybody stop trying to get strong for a second. You guys want to eat. US, right? 5 people and 3 animals in one family. Each person gets a bite. That'll feed you for 3 days tops. And after 3 days, you'll still end up starving to death. So what's your idea? What, you think you can make food appear out of thin air? I can. Brother G, give me 10 days. I'll see that everyone in this city gets to eat within 10 days. If I can't do it in 10 days, do whatever you want with all this meat. How can a fat woman like you guarantee that? I swear on my life.
10 days.
Not a minute longer. Are you crazy? How are you going to make food appear? Dad, I don't know either. But if we don't agree, we die right now. System, you better not be lying to me. We're doomed, we're doomed. Can anyone tell me? What on earth is going on? We almost got eaten. I've never been so scared in my life. No point being afraid. Jinxiu promised 10 days, so that's all the time we've got. Woof, woof, woof. Shut up, woof, woof, woof. Keep it down. What if the people outside hear you? Gun, gun. Gun, gun. All right. No matter how we got here, we have to survive for now. Jinxiu, what did you shout about outside just now? 10 days to produce food. Do you actually have a plan? I do, but if I tell you, you might think I'm crazy. What you shouted today is already crazy enough. Fine, I've got a system in my head. It says the more weight I lose, the stronger I get. Every jin I drop, I unlock stamina skills or even supply rewards. The more I lose, the stronger I get. System? What system? Are you sure you're not just hallucinating from hunger? Dad, our whole family's been transported somewhere. We're suddenly 200 jin heavier, and pretending to be a family of dead people. Tell me, what else do you think is impossible? Doesn't matter if it's real or not. Let's test it out with Jinshu first. Are you the only one with this system? For now, but it said, there's a reward for every jin lost. So, from today, our whole family is losing weight. Oh my god, I've lived for 48 years. Never imagined I'd have to lose weight to survive one day. Starting now, a few rules. First, as soon as we walk out this door, we're the prince's family. Nobody is allowed to slip up. Second, no one goes alone. Whenever you go out, at least 2 people. Third, no crying. Crying won't solve anything.
10 days.
System, you'd better be reliable. Sis, I can't do it anymore. My legs aren't cooperating. Me too, my belly is blocking my view of my feet. 5 more minutes, no lying down. Can't do it, can't do it. My waist, definitely an old injury, can't move. Sudashan. You spent 20 years moving goods in your last life when your back didn't hurt. Now you get a new body and suddenly you're delicate. Shulan, I'm just using this as a cane. Keep going. Can't do it, can't do it. Back hurts, back hurts. You stupid bird. Congratulations, you've lost a pound. Current weight, 216 pounds. Reward, beginner wild plant identification skill. Able to identify edible wild vegetables within a 2-mile radius. And non-toxic plants. This is Shepherd's purse. How do you know? The skill came from the system. Now I can tell which wild veggies we can eat. Is there a lot we can eat? There's a little in the yard. But not enough. There should be more outside the city on the barren slopes. I'll go out once. Second brother, go with you. That's wild amaranth. It's edible. Those dandelion leaves over there are edible too. Sis, this system really works. But relying only on wild vegetables, you can't feed over 300 people. Let's solve our family's hunger first. I'm still figuring out the big picture. Don't move. The enemy is Chikson. They're scouting the situation inside the city. If they find out only refugees are left in the city, and no garrison, it'll be a massacre. Go back and tell Dad. The enemy is still outside the city. 10 days is even tighter than we thought. Just this. It's even more bitter than medicine. Yeah, it's not bad. Tastes like veggies. Your face is green, and you're still pretending. Yuck, tastes awful. As long as it fills your stomach. We'll have to rely on this for the next few days. Sis, let's talk business. We found enemy scouts outside the city. We can't hide it. Are you too sure they're scouts? 2 guys, short knives in leathery pouches. Specifically checking the breaks in the city wall. What else could they be if not scouts? That means the main enemy force isn't far. They're checking if the city is weak. If they figure out there's no garrison in the city, 300 starving refugees who can't walk. Plus our fat family, who can't run either. Not a single fighter in the entire city. If they attack, we can't stop them. Dad, what's the attitude of the refugees outside the city toward us now? They're settled for now. But there are always people wandering nearby, watching us. I went out to fetch water. Several people followed me. Their looks weren't friendly. Some suspect we have hidden food. Obviously, our whole family is so fat. And we can pick wild veggies to make soup. They don't believe we don't have stocks. Dad, you're the best at dealing with people. Go fly a kite outside. Say our whole family is sick. We have pseudo-fat syndrome. Swollen all over, but actually not much real flesh. Tell them we're even weaker than they are. Faking illness is my specialty. When walking, purposely breathe heavily. Pause against the wall every now and then. Let them think we're worse off than them. Got it, leave it to me. Second brother, I need to keep exercising. Just picking wild veggies isn't enough. I have to unlock more abilities from the system. Congratulations, you've lost a pound. Current weight, 215 pounds. Reward delivered. Basic movement skill. Can reduce noise when moving. Improve stealth at night. What are you thinking? The enemy Chikyu came from that patch of woods. Wherever Chikyu is, there must be an encampment nearby. If there's a camp, there's food. I'm going to steal food from the enemy camp. The main force has already left. There aren't many left behind. This is an opportunity. You're over 200 Jin and you want to sneak in and steal food. So I have to keep losing weight. Older brothers, look at my belly. Press it and it's all water. Everyone in my family has edema. It's all water weight. If you don't believe me, touch it. I have no strength at all. Dad is stalling for time outside. I have to race against time inside. I must get the supplies from the enemy. Second brother and I checked it out again during the day. The enemy camp is about 3 li west of the city behind the woods. There aren't many tents. Looks like a small squad of a few dozen people. But the granary is on the west side of the camp. 2 separate sheds have been set up. A squad of a few dozen people. That's not the main force. They're the ones left behind to keep watch. But a few dozen people are still soldiers. None of us can fight. So we can't fight. We can only steal. I don't oppose stealing food. But Jinxiu, it's too risky for you to go alone. Mom, the system gave me stealth skills. I make almost no sound when I walk. And just think about it. The enemy would never in their wildest dreams expect a fat woman over 200 Jin Tio sneak into their granary at midnight. It may not sound good, but who would ever think of that? But still, we can't have just one person involved. We need division of labor. Everyone has to have a job. Here's what I think, Dad. You stay in the city. Soothing Liu Ming in the daytime is your task. You also need to keep an eye on things at night. If Liu Ming stirs up trouble, you're the first to stabilize the situation. No problem. Zhao Man, Zhao Nayan. You two run all over the city during the day. Pretend you're playing. Check which parts of the city wall have collapsed, and which areas are possible exits, and which directions you can see the enemy moving. Sis, I have a good memory. I can remember. I've got fast legs, I'll remember. You're only allowed to look, not go near. Big Yellow is outside the city wall. Go with me, he's got a sharp nose. He'll scout ahead. Hua Hua is in charge of patrolling. If any enemy dogs get close, he can handle them. Chatterbox, what? You fly up the tree and keep watch. If you see patrols coming, give us a call. I can call, I will. What about me? You come with me. I move the food, you cover me. I'll wait for you by the break in the city wall. If anything goes wrong, turn around and run. Forget the food, just run back. Did you hear me? Got it. Liu Min is causing trouble again. I saw it first. I haven't eaten in 3 days. Stop fighting over it. A few people sharing one rat. Each gets a bite of bone. Eat it, get a bad stomach, suffer for nothing. So what do you suggest? If we starve for much longer, we'll die. Do you guys believe me? My daughter. If she says 10 days, it'll be 10 days. Hang on 2 more days and we'll have food. What can a fat girl like her do? I'll put my life on it. 2 days means 2 days. Jinxiu, you must hang in there. These people really can't last much longer. It's calm down outside. Hold things down, Jinxiu. Get ready. The sooner the better. We make our move tomorrow night. 2 hours. If you're not back in 2 hours, I'm coming in to find you. It won't take longer. When I step on stones, it always makes a noise. How come you don't make any sound? System skill? Don't talk, stick close to me. The granary's on the right, 2 straw sheds. Same as we scouted during the day. Security really is lax. Chatterbox, climb the tree and watch for patrols coming this way. Mimic an owl call. Hooah! Who stop any dogs that come over? Second brother, you wait here. I'll pass the food out to you when I get it. All right, sis. Don't dawdle. Yeah, it's noisy. This dump doesn't even have a ghost in it. What are you searching for then?
Exactly.
Monkey says someone from the city might sneak in. Just that starving bunch? What's that noise? Owl, probably. Let's go. Go back to sleep. Too close. Still several more bags. We still have to haul more tonight. Is one bag of about 30 gin enough? Not enough. With over 300 people, that's just enough for 2 meals of thin gruel. I'll go in again. The military dog already made a commotion earlier. Huhua took care of it. They thought it was a stray cat. Better move before they realize. I have to hurry. Keep watch for me. If anyone comes, bite my pant leg. Give up. No. This is the last run. Can't carry more. Done. Detected. Host sustained high-intensity exertion. Lost 1 gin in weight. Current weight, 214 gin. Reward, beginner level increased carrying capacity. Carry limit increased by 50%. Reduce stamina loss while carrying. Still able to haul more. Didn't you just say this was the last one? The plan has changed. It's day 8. Your daughter said 10 days. 2 days left. Where's the food? Brother, look at me. I'm so weak, but I can still stand here talking to you. Because I believe in my daughter. She's always kept her word since she was little. What good is keeping your word? If we starve to death, nothing else matters. Brother, let me be real with you. If my whole family could run, we'd have been gone long ago. Why do you think we're sticking it out here with you? Because we have nowhere else to go. Look at all this fat. The minute I leave the city, I'll be out of breath. Where could I run? Just 2 days left. If we don't see food by sunset on day 10, you can do whatever you want with my family. Don't let your father give his life for this. It's food. Hide 5 bags of food first. No one can see them during the day. So tired. All you did was fly to one tree. Why are you tired? It's not enough. We need to go again tomorrow. The enemy's granary doesn't have much left. But we can probably move a few more bags. But they'll notice the missing food sooner or later. We're running out of time. Sis, a bunch of soldiers just came to the east of the city, wearing armor. They're kicking down every door. The enemy is searching the city now. They must have noticed missing food from the granary. Hide the food in the cellar out back. They can't find us, that's the problem. Everyone, come with me. I scouted this area yesterday. From the outside, this house looks like a dead end. You can only get in through the passageway. Shulin. Marrying you was the smartest thing I ever did. Useless man. Did you search this area? No, it's all dilapidated houses here. Looks like nobody lives here. Can't open it. This dump has collapsed. There's mud everywhere. Don't bother. There are still a few streets over there we haven't searched. What is it? A cat, a stray cat. Damn animal, go after it and kill it, Wawa. Wawa runs fast. It's okay, Wawa led them away. But they've already started searching this area. Next time, they'll search even more thoroughly. This hiding place isn't safe anymore. Once they're far away, we need to get Wawa back. No need to look for Wawa. He's even sharper than we are. You little maniac. From now on, no cat is allowed to rush out alone. Do you hear me? The enemy troops have withdrawn. They've headed east of the city. Jingshu, while we still can, let's hurry and move the food stored in the cellar. They're definitely coming back. No need to move it. What do you mean? Tomorrow is the 9th day. No more hiding, just distribute it directly. The enemy searched yesterday and found nothing. They're not coming back soon. But every extra day we keep this food is one more day of risk. Today I'll distribute it in batches to everyone in the city. We'll do it all at once. It's just a few bags of food. Distributed among more than 300 people, each will get less than half a pound. But the point isn't to fill everyone up. It's to show them that I keep my word. Trust is more important than food. As long as they trust us, they won't be obsessed with eating. For the food distribution, let your dad handle it. He's dealt with Lu Min these past few days, and people recognize him? You supervise from the back. Don't let there be a stampede. Mom, there's one more thing. I'm continuing my exercise today. The system gives me a reward every time I lose weight. I can't stop. There are still enemy troops outside. Food alone isn't enough. I need to get stronger. This is real. Real corn. You can make porridge or cook rice with it. Don't push. One at a time. The elderly and children go first. Young adults after them. Half a pound per person. No more, no less. Anyone who tries to snatch loses their share. You're really giving it to us? No exchange required? No exchange, it's free. Thank you. Thank you. Prince's whole family. Don't worry, everyone gets a share if you line up. The girl is quite young. Miss, I offended your family before. I almost did something unforgivable. You saved my life. Let's not bring up the past. As long as everyone can eat today. We'll talk about the rest later. Everyone gets a share. The food has been distributed, but it'll only last 3 or 4 days. The enemy is still outside the city. What should we do next? The 10-day promise is up tomorrow. But the real challenge is only just beginning. 10 days are up. The young lady promised food on the 10th day. Yesterday, everyone in the city ate. This old servant Jobio, with the 3 remaining members of the old palace staff, pay respects to the prince, princess, and young lady. Sir, please get up quickly. There's no need for such a deep bow. On the day the city fell, Your Highness, I led a few people to hide in the southern cellar of the city. We didn't dare to come out. Later, we heard that your family had returned to the city. I couldn't believe it. Until yesterday, when I saw the young lady distributing grain with my own eyes, I finally knew Your Highness's family was truly back. Anping City may be in ruins, but this is Your Highness's fief. It's your foundation. I sincerely beg Your Highness to take charge. Restore Anping to its strength. Zhou Boyan is reading the situation carefully. As for me, my father, Lord Zhou Bio, is in poor health. He can't speak much. So I will manage things in the city for now. The young lady was able to distribute food supplies, which has stabilized everyone's morale. I believe in you. But 3 sides of Anping's city walls have collapsed. Only the northern side remains to block the wind. Out of 10 houses, 7 have fallen. There are no farming tools, no seeds, and no garrison. Just 3 miles outside the city is the enemy camp. Can the young lady really handle this burden? Whether Jobio can or can't, we all must carry it. The lives of everyone in this city. Someone has to take responsibility. Folks, 10 days ago I promised that everyone in this city would have food to eat. I kept that promise. Today I have one more thing to say. Anping City will not fall. As long as our family is still here, no one will starve to death, and no one can conquer this city. Good. Young lady, this is the defense map of Anping City. Originally, there were 4 sides to the city wall, but the east and west sides have completely collapsed. On the south side, there's a gap 3 jiang wide. The north side is the most intact, but even it has cracks. And the defenders? On the day the city fell, all the soldiers ran away. The armory was emptied by the enemy. Only a few rusty, broken knives remain. So basically, we are now a city open on all sides, with just more than 300 starving civilians. A couple of old men and our own family of chubby folk. Your Highness summarized it perfectly, plus Da Huang, Hua, and the chatterbox. The city wall must be repaired, and manpower must be organized. We need a long-term plan for food supplies. But those are problems for later. Our most urgent issue right now is the enemy army. Those enemies are the Beichen Nation's cavalry scouts. They were supposed to just guard their loot. But I've heard from hunters in the south of the city that in these past 2 days, many more have arrived at their camp. Looks like reinforcements have come. Didn't we hear they had already finished fighting? Why send more troops? Maybe they found things missing from the grain storage and are getting suspicious. So their next move could be a direct attack. We have to prepare for the worst. Sis, look at the number of campfires. At least doubled. That's not reinforcements. The main force has arrived. They're lining up their troops. You smell it too. Smell what? The scent of iron, the smell of weapons. They're sharpening their blades. Tomorrow. Or the day after at the latest. System, I weigh 214 jin right now. I'm still far from getting truly strong. But the enemy won't. Wait for me to lose all this weight and come back. Wake up the whole family. We're not sleeping tonight. What are we doing? Trying to figure things out. No soldiers, no armor, no weapons. But there are over 300 living people in this city. And human brains are the best weapons. If even you aren't afraid, why should I be? Anping City will not fall. No matter who comes. The enemy will attack from the west. Both east and west walls are totally down, which is basically a wide open gate. The north wall is intact but short. Easy to climb over. Our one advantage is the 3 jiang wide gap to the south. We can use that to our advantage. How can a wall breach be an advantage? Isn't that the biggest vulnerability? A vulnerability can also be a trap. When the enemy sees a gap, they'll definitely think that's the best place to break through. They'll focus their troops to rush in there. We'll dig a trench behind the gap and plant sharp stakes so they'll fall right in. So the young lady means to let them in on purpose? Not exactly let them in, but make them think they can come in. The trench and stakes will block the first wave. After that, it's up to people. But the civilians here have never even held a sword. We don't need them to fight to the death. Mom, how many rich folks and elderly are in the city? Over 100 rich people. Dozens of elderly. Have them gather anything in the city that can be thrown at people. Broken stones, busted bricks, clay pots, wooden stakes. Pile them all along the city walls. When the enemy attacks, toss everything down from above. I'll organize the effort. Dad, gather all the teens. Dig the trench overnight. It doesn't need to be too deep. Waist deep is enough. Plant sharpened wooden stakes at the bottom. All right, I'll call everyone now. Shaman, Jianyan. You two take the chatterbox and stand guard on the walls, watching in shifts toward the enemy camp. Report any movement immediately. Leave it to us. Leave it to me. Leave it to me. Da Hua, scout outside. Hua, guard the city. Uncle Joe, please help me keep an eye on the trench progress. As you command. Host lost 1 jin of body weight. Current weight, 213 jin. Reward granted. Basic martial arts. Master simple punching, kicking, and closed defense techniques. It's still not enough. Brothers, the enemy will come tomorrow, Jinyan. If we don't finish digging this trench, we'll be finished tomorrow. Your Highness, we'll follow you and work. Another half a foot deeper. Sharpen the wooden stakes. Space them an arm's length apart. Is that enough? Still 20 steps left. It must be finished before sunrise. Keep going. Narrator. The enemy will attack from the west side. So many more fires, much more than yesterday. Hey, stop copying. You're scaring me. This row of stones should be stacked to chest height. Don't break the clay pots yet. Throw them down whole for more impact. Lose one more gin. Just one more gin to go. Sis, so many people out there. Don't stick your head out. How many flags do you see? 1, 2, 3, 5 flags. 5 flags means at least 200 men. That's more than we expected. Everyone, take your positions. Stick to the plan from last night. No one is allowed to act on their own. Scared? If you are, just focus on surviving. Hold the line. That's the only way to live. Brothers, I'm Sue Dashin and I've lived 48 years. But this is my first time on the battlefield. Am I afraid? I am, but my daughter said, Anping City will not fall, and I believe her. They will try to negotiate terms to make us surrender, then start throwing rocks, and finally send their infantry to charge. They'll definitely rush toward the gap. How many can the trench stop? The first row will all fall in, but the rest will trample over the ones in front. So what do? We wait. Everyone in the city, listen up. Anping City is already at death's door. Out of provisions. The defending troops have scattered. If you know what's good for you, open the gates and surrender. This general can spare your lives.
General.
In our city, we have elders over 80, and children as young as 3, all unarmed civilians. You're attacking us with just 200 soldiers. Aren't you afraid people will laugh when they hear about this? Enough talk. I'll give you the time it takes for one incense stick. Open the gates and surrender, or I'll raze this city to the ground. Not even a chicken or a dog will survive. We can't hold them off anymore. There's no need to hold on. Let them come. Attack the city. Aim before you throw. Don't waste anything. There's a moat, go around it. Climb over from both sides. Why is the young lady just standing there? Charge. My stamina keeps dropping. Hold on, just a bit longer before retreating. Regroup. Daughter, Dad held them off in the first round. I stopped them. But they'll be back. A fat woman. Send word to bring up the battering ram. Mom, it's just a surface wound, doesn't hurt. Next time, don't charge ahead by yourself. If I don't lead the charge, everyone else will fall apart. Miss, half the southern moat has collapsed. A lot of the wooden stakes have broken. The breaches in the east and west walls are even bigger. During the last attack, the enemy troops trampled down several sections. Our defenses are basically like paper. They break every time they're hit. We need to repair them, and we can't use earth mounds anymore. We have to find another way. The system just rewarded me with a skill. Basic repair knowledge. Now I can understand the structure of the city walls. I know which sections are load-bearing, and which parts just need a little reinforcement. What do you suggest we do? In the ruins of the city, there are lots of broken bricks and charred wooden beams. Rebuild with the broken bricks. Use wet mud as mortar. Lay the beams across as a frame. It doesn't have to be like it was before, just strong enough to keep people out. This could work. But we'll need everyone in the city involved. Those who can carry bricks, do so. Those who can mix mud, mix mud. Kids can deliver water and tools. Everyone needs to help out. I'll go organize the work. Mom, wait a second. There's one more thing. Dad, go up to the city wall and shout. Shout what? Negotiate with the enemy. Tell them there's a plague in the city. A plague? It's fake, but they don't know that. You have to make it convincing. Cough, tremble, look pale. Scare them so they won't dare to get close. Buy us a day if we can. We need time to repair and to put on the act. I'm great at acting anyway. General Zhao, our Lord says. The plague broke out last night in the city. 12 people have already died. If you break in, your army will be infected too. Deputy Bai, that guy really does look sick. He really looks like he's caught something. General, if you don't believe it, go ahead and attack. When your soldiers start burning with fever and their faces rot, don't say I didn't warn you. Hold off for now. Have Chan Siuan keep watch from a distance. Let's see what's really happening in the city. There used to be a beam here for support. After it broke, all the bricks above collapsed. We don't need to set up new pillars. Just cross 2 short wooden sticks into place. Stacking bricks on top will hold it up. Where did you learn all this, miss? It's a family tradition. Siege, siege. Blabbermouth, shut up. That scared me. Attack. Siege. Dad, how long can they hold out over there? A day or two, probably. Zhao Heng isn't stupid. He'll figure it out sooner or later. As long as we patch up the south and east sides in a day or two, even if he comes back, we can hold out for a few more rounds. And then just keep holding on. Their food supplies won't last forever either. As long as we drag it out, they can't afford to keep this up. Miss, the enemy hasn't moved for 2 days now. They're waiting. They want to confirm if there's really a plague in the city. Sis, Da Wang just got back from the east. Did he find anything? I followed him around the east side of the city perimeter. There's a horse stable on the east side of the enemy camp. Next to it is their remaining pile of supplies. Their supplies won't last much longer either. If they can't resupply, and they can't take the city, normally they'd retreat. But Xiao Heng isn't willing to give up. He lost his supplies. His attack was blocked again. And he can't go back empty-handed. So he's definitely going to try again. Exactly, so we can't just rely on Wawa. Wawa, we need your help again tonight. The horse is spooked. Stop it. What is it? It's that cat again. Wawa got spooked last night. They lost 4 or 5 horses. Still haven't gotten them back yet. Da Huang circled the outside of the camp. Their supply sheds are almost empty. There's just a thin layer left. Okay. They can't last for many more days. But a cornered enemy is the most dangerous. The less food they have, the more likely Zhao Heng will take risks. So we can't let our guard down. The whole family keep exercising. System rewards cannot stop. Family total weight loss has reached 15 jin. Extra rewards granted. Everyone's basic stamina up 10%. All family weight loss is counted. No wonder lifting stones feels easier today than yesterday. I think I've slimmed down a bit too. I can tighten my belt one notch more. Keep losing weight. The more we lose, the more chance we have to survive. They're coming. Everyone, take your positions. They have at least 30 or 40 fewer men than last time. When food runs out, soldiers start to desert. Morale falls apart. One last attack if you break in. All the food in the city is yours. Kill. Throw it into the crowd. Come on, I may be fat, but I'm heavy. Ah. Wah. Retreat, retreat. Centurion, we can't hold on anymore. Food is gone. The horses ran off too. If we keep fighting, we'll all die here. Retreat. Miss Shahang's men are retreating north. Doesn't look like a fake retreat. They even took their supplies with them. They're out of food and their troops are exhausted. They won't be back. It's finally over. Not really, what about food? We've driven out the enemy. But there are still over 300 mouths to feed in the city. People still need to eat. The grain we distributed earlier can last half a month at most. After that, there will be nothing left. What about land? Is there any arable land around Anping City? Yeah, there is. There are a few hundred mu of wasteland on the south slope and the eastern riverbank outside the city. But it's been barren for years. No tools, no seeds, no oxen. If we only dig by hand, tomorrow at daybreak, everyone in town heads to the fields. Yeah. The battle is over. But life is just beginning. This piece of barren land at Anping City, we need to find a way to grow food from it. You know, the coming struggle is even tougher.
Meow.
This soil is as hard as rock. Can't even scratch it with my nails. It's been abandoned for 4 or 5 years. No one's tended it. The soil is all compacted. Even if we plant now, nothing will grow. The farming knowledge from the system says, compacted soil needs to be deeply tilled first. Break up the clods and aerate before planting. Deep tilling with what? We can't even gather enough proper hoes. Iron scraps from the ruins can be forged into hoes. Broken spear shafts can be used for hoe handles. Cut the wood at the waist to make simple plows. If there aren't enough tools, we'll just dig by hand. Anyway, our family has more strength than anything else. And the more we work, the stronger we get. Folks, start clearing the field today. Pile up the rocks along the edge. Uproot all the weeds. Dig the soil at least a foot deep. Do it. Stack all the rocks over here. I've pulled 20 weeds, Now it's 21. Hurry up, don't slack off. Lost another gin today. Nice. Host lost another gin. Current weight, 210 gin. Reward granted. Basic soil identification. Can determine soil fertility and nutrient deficiencies. This land lacks nitrogen and phosphorus. It needs fertilizing. Lacks what? The soil's just too poor. We need to mix rotten grass, leaves, manure, and kitchen scraps. Compost it and bury it in the ground to nourish the soil. Oh, manure, this old servant understands. But we barely have any livestock left in town. Dawang doesn't really count as livestock. Still, he's contributed plenty. Tell everyone to collect all dry grass and rotten vegetables, and all the kitchen scraps. Pile them by the field. A layer of grass, a layer of dirt, alternating. It'll be ready in 10 days. Battles take courage. Farming takes patience. We'll definitely grow something here. The fermentation is going well. In a few more days, it'll be ready. Miss this method. I've never seen it in my 60 years. Burying rotten stuff in the soil. Won't it poison the crops? No, properly fermented compost is the best fertilizer. Miss said, mixing rotten leaves and manure enriches the soil. Do you believe that? Who knows? But if Miss says she can get food out of it, she actually does. She said she could hold the city. And she did. I believe whatever she says. Huava has started finding food on his own now. He's helping us get rid of the rats. Field mice eat seeds and chew the real deal. With Huava in the field, they won't dare come. That's true. People used to keep cats in the village to guard the grain too. Sudashan, 3 more laps to go. Yeah. Shulen, I honestly can't do it anymore. Jinxiu said, the whole family's weight loss can trigger system rewards. If you lose 1 less jin, that's 1 less bit of help for her. For our daughter. For our daughter. Dad, you're too slow. I'm beating you by 2 laps. What's there to brag about with those short legs? Still 3 more laps. 2 or 3 laps left. Now it's just 2 laps. 2 more. 2 more laps. Yeah. Detected family member Sudashan lost 1 jin. Family total weight loss reached 20 jin. Extra rewards issued. Basic breeding tree. It's changed. Germination rate at least doubled. Plus it's drought and pest resistant. Way better than regular seeds. Hey, daughter. I just lost another jin. What's the reward? What's the reward? Dad, the reward for that jin might be worth more than all the money you've made in your life. What? We have seeds now. Worth it? Totally worth it. That jin was really worth it. We'll sow the seeds tomorrow. But before our half-month supply runs out, we must find another way to get food to tide us over. From sowing to harvesting, we need at least 3 to 4 months. So we can't just rely on farming. We need to try other ways. Like trading with outsiders. Trade? That's my thing. After sowing tomorrow, get ready for a trip. Where to? The nearest market town. See if there's anything in town we can trade for food. Space seeds half an interval apart. Don't cover too deeply with soil. Just barely cover them. Irrigate with riverbank water. Small amounts, multiple times. Little seed, hurry up and grow. I've watered it a lot. It should grow really fast. How long does it take for Lady to see sprouts after planting? Based on this season and the soil conditions, it should sprout in 7 to 10 days. But harvesting will take at least 3 to 4 months. 3 to 4 months. The city's food supply won't last that long. So farming is just one leg. The other leg relies on trading. The blue bricks found in the ruins of the city are really high quality. The firing process is much more refined than towns around here. And there are wild herbs on the southern slope. I can identify more than a dozen types. Some of them can fetch good prices outside. The rich folks are skillful. The bamboo crafts they weave are decent too. These bricks are indeed good. They're sturdy and heavy. If they were from our era, you could fake aging them and sell them as antiques. In these times, good bricks are worth more than antiques. Everyone is repairing houses and city walls. Bricks are hard currency. Okay, I'll take some things to the town. Check things out. Who should I bring? Bring Jobio. He knows the terrain around here well. He knows which towns are safe. I'll go too, in case we run into trouble on the road. The more people, the more ways to handle things. Be careful. If something feels off, leave right away. Relax. Your dad's been in business for 20 years. He's seen every kind of situation. You mean those daily goods and general store scenes? Same difference. Hey. Host lost 1 pound. Current weight 209 pounds. Reward given. Basic herb identification enhanced. Can recognize rare medicinal plants and judge their effects. Herb identification is upgraded. This is jinchuang grass, a high-grade herb for stopping bleeding and sleep. What's wrong?
Mom,
There's a lot of this grass out on the slopes outside our city. If I'm not mistaken, it sells for a very high price outside. War times. Nothing is more scarce than medicine for injuries. Then let's gather more. Have your dad take some to town and test the price? Not just for sale. If we can turn Anping City into a stable supply point for medicinal herbs, we can build long-term trade ties with nearby places. With trade, we get food. I'll have the rich folks split into groups. One group keeps weaving bamboo crafts. The other goes up the mountain to collect herbs. Mom, one more thing. Those idle elders in the city. Let them help sort out the blue bricks. Separate the intact ones from the broken ones. Sell the intact ones. Keep the broken ones to repair our own walls. I'll arrange farming, side jobs, and trading all together. Anping City needs to become a living chessboard. It's way better than our old ruined city. At least people have stuff to sell and eat. This is the largest market town near Linshui. But there's a gang of thugs in town. They collect stall fees all year around. Anyone from outside wanting to trade has to go through them. Pretty much like protection money from thugs. No worries, I've dealt with these types before. Wow, newcomers. Never seen you before. Where are you from? Brother, we're from Anping City. Brought some local goods. Want to exchange for some food. Isn't Anping City that broken place that got wrecked? Yeah, that's right. Life's tough, so we ventured out looking for ideas. Okay, want to set up a stall in our town. You know the rules. First, pay 30% of your goods as stall fee. Brother, you're kidding. If it's 30%, might as well not sell. How about I give you 2 fine blue bricks as a greeting gift? You look after us. If business goes well, I'll thank you personally. These bricks are good. Where did you get them? Old city wall from Anping City. Craftsmanship from centuries ago. Ordinary places can't make them. Trying to get rid of me with just 2 bricks? Fat guy, you're pretty good at calculating. Brother, take a look at this Jinchuan grass. It stops bleeding and is good for wounds. 1 ounce can be traded for 3 pounds of millet. I doubt anyone in Linshui town has this stuff. Jinchuan grass, where did you get it? Brother, let's be straightforward. I'm not here for a one-off deal. From now on, all the good stuff from Anping City, blue bricks, herbs, bamboo crafts will go through me. If you're willing to help, I'll save a share for you every time. If you're not, if Linshui won't do, I'll go to another town. Someone will recognize its value.
Hey,
All right, fat guy. Not bad today. No stall fee for you this time. But next time, I get first pick of Jinchuan grass. Deal. Dad, weren't you nervous just now? Nervous, my ass. I've seen people like that plenty. The more timid you are, the more they bully you. You give him face and strength. He becomes your umbrella. Don't miss out as you pass by. Anping City's century-old bricks. Fireproof, waterproof, won't crack. Build a house with these and it'll last a lifetime. How much for good bricks? No money, trade for food. 1 brick for 2 pounds of millet. Deal, I'll take 20. Brother, this Jinchuan grass is excellent quality. It's wild, right? How much do you have? Brought 5 pounds this time. Can supply a batch every half month from now on. All right, I'll take it all. Trade for food, okay? But the price has to be fair. Son, your dad's 20 years of business experience weren't for nothing. Not bad, actually. The prince's business skills truly impress me. Let's go. So much food. And real salt, actual salt. Tastes great. Dad, there are more than at Yu's statue. When your dad's in action, that's how it goes. Hey, stop joking around. Was the road safe? Safe enough. But there's one thing. Sis, the head thug in Linshui town is called Liu Fatty. We paid a price to build connections. But on my way back, I heard people say, there's a place called Chifeng Village, north of Linshui town. The chief's surname is Sun. He has dozens of men under him. They specialize in robbing surrounding villages and towns. Bandits. More organized than regular bandits. They've heard someone from Anping City is trading lately. They're probably already watching us. That's quick news. Yeah, in chaotic times, the fastest news is always about who has money and food. Store the supplies first. Starting tomorrow. Speed up repairs on the city wall. especially east and west sides. Do you think they'll come? Any place with food and goods will attract robbers. Better to prepare than be caught by surprise. It took hard work to open up trade. If it gets cut by bullies, all efforts will be wasted. People inside, listen up. I am Sunba from Chifeng Village. Heard Anping City got rich lately. You've got bricks, herbs, food. I'm here to discuss a deal. Yes, a deal. Your stuff is ours for free. This is just business for us. 14 or 15 people, with horses and swords. They're much weaker than those enemy stragglers last time, but stronger than our civilians. I'll go out. Jinsu. Mom, don't worry. These kinds of people are easier to deal with than the enemy soldiers. Just you, a young girl, coming out to talk to me. Where is your city lord? I'm the one in charge. Say what you need to say. Fine, I'll be direct. Starting today, for every shipment of bricks, medicine, and bamboo wares from Anping City, you'll pay a 30% tax to Chifeng Stronghold. If you don't, we'll come into the city ourselves to collect. Chief Son, how many men do you have? Over 50 brothers. Every single one can fight. More than 50 men. We have over 300 people in Anping City. Just a few days ago, we fought off a 200-soldier regular army from Chun State. Do you really think your 50-some mountain fighters are better than Chun's soldiers? Big brother, I heard Anping City actually stood up to the Chun army. Anyone can brag. If you don't believe me, I can let you try right now. A woman's got such a tough mouth. Let's see what you're really made of. Chief Son, still want to test us? Fine, I'll admit you've got skills. But do you think you can take on 300 old men, women, and children alone? Think you can? What if I come in the middle of the night? Here in Anping City, we've never been afraid of even the regular army of Chun State. You really think I'd be scared of a bandit like you? If you dare to come, I promise you'll get in, but you won't get out. All right. Just you wait. Daughter, you scared me to death just now. He's just a paper tiger. But don't take his harsh words seriously. After suffering a loss, he's sure to look for revenge. He said he'll come at midnight. And it didn't sound like an empty threat. So starting tonight, the number of night guards on the city wall will double. Da Huang and Hua Hua will take turns patrolling. All able-bodied men will be split into 3 shifts. Keep your weapons with you at all times. Second brother, go put the chatterbox on the tallest tree outside the city. If anyone approaches at night, he'll sound the alarm. If Chifeng Stronghold wants to come, let them. Anping City is not easy to bully. General, the city gates are closed. Shall we proceed as planned? Sis, are they really coming? Yes. Sun Ba lost face during the day. He's bound to try to recover tonight. If they come, I'll smash them. And then run after I'm done. Did you hear me? Your task is to deliver messages, not to fight. If anything happens, Xiaoman runs east to warn your mom. Zhang Yan runs west to warn your dad. Got it. Sis Dawang sent something. How far on the west side? Someone's coming. The bad guys are here. Xiaoman, Zhang Yan, go. Climb over and you're in the city? Move quickly and take the granary first, then set it on fire. If that little girl comes out, tie her up for me. Hey, big bro, don't worry. 30 men to handle one woman, isn't that? What's that? Sunbai, I told you. You can get in, but there's no way out. They're bluffing. Let's charge. Throw stones. I said you can't get in. Surround them. Don't let anyone escape. Chief Sun, do you still want to try? Girl, you win. If you're going to kill or torture me, hurry up. Kill you? How much do you think your life is worth, sword-wise? Chefeng's stronghold tried to sneak attack Amping City, and we caught them red-handed. Not one of the 30 got away. You can get in, but you can't get out. Sanba, I'm not killing you. But you must leave behind all your weapons and horses. Take that as compensation for our losses. Take your men and get back to Chifeng's stronghold. From now on, within 10 miles of Amping City, your people are not allowed to take a single step. You can refuse. But let me tell you something. 3 months ago, I weighed over 200 jin. I could barely walk. Now your 30 men can't beat just me. 3 months from now, do you think you'll still have a chance? Release them. These knives are enough to arm a squad. The horses are skinny, but after some care they're still usable. There are also 2 bags of dried food. Their own rations. They lost both men and supplies. Sun Ba will be furious when he gets back. What happened? Zhao Liu got cut while blocking them earlier. It's a deep wound. There's no doctor in the city, no medicine for wounds. If it's not treated well, it'll get infected. Combat consumption check complete. Host has lost 1 jin. Current weight is 202 jin. Reward, beginner level healing skill. Master basic bleeding control and bandaging techniques. Can use herbs to make simple wound medicine? Mom, help me find some clean cloth strips. Second brother, go to the backyard herb pile and find Jinchuan Ko and Iking. The more the better. The healing skill came just in time. There with it, let me help you. Miss, this really hurts. But it's much better than last night. It's not bleeding anymore. Don't let the wound get wet for 3 days. No heavy work? Change the dressing once a day. The wound will heal. Miss, can you treat mine too? It's just a bruise, didn't hurt the bone. I'll put a red-hued medicinal paste on it. It'll go down in 3 days. My lady, your medical skills? Where did you learn them? Passed down in the family. I've worked for the old prince for decades. Never saw anyone in the family who knew medicine. Uncle Joe, knowing too much isn't always good. If Miss can heal and save people, it's good for the whole city, right? You're right, I spoke out of turn. Sis, it's sprouting. It's really sprouting. It's soft, like a little finger. Don't touch the new shoots. If you damage them, they won't grow anymore. I've lived in Anping City for 60 years. This land has been barren for years. First time seeing something grow here. Sprouting is just the first step. It's 2 or 3 months from seedling to harvest. Anything could happen in between. Sis, the weeds in the eastern field are growing faster than the crops. I can't pull them all by myself. Let the townsfolk take turns weeding in groups. You're running again. The system's rewards are slower lately. The weight loss is slower too. Used to lose 1 jin per day. Now it takes 2 or 3 days to lose just 1 jin. I need to work out more, break through the plateau. The whole family slowed down. Dad ran 10 laps yesterday and only lost half a jin. A bottleneck. Wow. Sis, I'm faster than Zhang. No, you're not. Hit a plateau. Running alone isn't enough. We'll have to switch things up. Starting tomorrow, the whole family will change training methods. Not just running. Move stones, dig ditches, carry logs, combine work and exercise. Physical labor. If you only run, your body adjusts and stops burning calories. You have to keep changing it up. The whole family will do it together. Just in time since the city wall isn't finished yet. Work on the city walls and lose weight at the same time. Kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Pest infestation. You can't help with this. Pests are the worst problem. No pesticides. No modern tools. Rely totally on old methods. System. You must give me something more. Gray goose larvae. These things breed super fast. Before, when there was a pest outbreak in the village, we could only use smoke. But it didn't work well. The smoke didn't kill the bugs. It just damaged the crops. Miss, what do we do? We finally got the seedlings to grow. Don't panic, I have a solution. Step 1. Collect all the plant ash. Step 2. On the southern slope, there's a weed with small yellow flowers, called Kumian grass. I need a big basket full. Step 3. Lime powder. Didn't we dig out some during the wall repairs? Save me a bucket. Mix these things together. Mash up the Kumian grass. Extract the juice and dilute with water. Add the ash and a bit of lime powder. Stir well. That's a natural pesticide. Once the bugs smell it, they'll run. If they get it on them, they'll die. I've never heard of this method. If my daughter says it works, it works. Quit standing there, get to work. Go find the stuff. Sis, does this really smell bad? That's the one. Pick more. I picked more than you, sis. This smell is way too strong. The bugs hate it even more than you do. The bugs are actually falling off. Amazing. Miss, this method really works. Spray every 3 days. After 3 times, the pests will be eradicated. Afterward, just spread plant ash regularly to prevent them. Pest control is under control. No problem for now. Now you should think about your weight loss plateau. Your dad moved 15 feet of stone today. Didn't lose a thing. Same here. Ran 30 laps, plus moved bricks. No change at all. Host detected. Training intensity increased. Lost 1 jin. Current weight is 201 jin. Plateau broken. Reward granted. Ultimate farming bonus. Crop growth speed increased by 20%. Disaster resistance enhanced. Broken through. What reward? The crops will grow faster. Just over 100 kilos. Keep losing weight and keep changing. Impressive. City Lord, please take us in. We escaped from Yunnan City. The city was burned down. And we lost all our grain. We heard Amping City has fields and grain. Please give us a chance to live. Daughter, should we take them in? Take them in, but not without rules. Everyone, get up. Amping City doesn't drive people away. But there are rules. Once you're in the city, you must follow our arrangements. Where you live, what job you do, and how much food you get to eat. It will all be allocated by the city. Those who won't obey won't be accepted. We'll obey completely. As long as there's food to eat, we'll do any kind of work. Dad, you take them to register. Only those with real names and clear backgrounds can enter the city. Those with unclear backgrounds are to be separated. Mom, the ruins on the east side of the city haven't been cleaned up yet. Set those aside as temporary housing. Let the newcomers build their own shelters. They can take materials from the ruins. As for food, each person gets half a bowl of porridge per day. Same as everyone else in the city. Those who work get an extra half bowl. Why should the grain we've struggled to save be given to outsiders? When we were defending the city, where were they? Now that we have grain, everyone comes to take advantage. Stop arguing and listen to me. You're right. This food is what we grew ourselves, earned by ourselves. But think about it. What were we like 2 months ago? Starving, eating rats, and chewing bark. Almost ate my family for meat. Now the tables have turned. We are finally living well. Should we now keep others out? Let me be honest. We're short of manpower in the city. We need more hands to repair the walls. We need people to open up new land. We're short for patrol. These newcomers are all capable workers. One more person means more strength. They'll work and eat just like us. No one's losing out. The city lord is right. When the young mist took us in, we were worse off than they are now. Never forget where you came from. All right, that's it. Everyone get back to work. 123 new arrivals today. Add that to the original 300 plus, and there are nearly 500 people in the city now. Food consumption has nearly doubled. As for the harvest in the fields, it'll be more than a month away. I'll go to the market tomorrow for another batch of grain. We just need to get through this rough patch. Jingshu, I need to talk to you about something. What's wrong? Some of the newcomers today seem suspicious. They said they are from Yunnan City during registration. But Dawang had a strong reaction to two of them. It's normal for Dawang to be wary of strangers. But he circled them several times. The last time he reacted this way was when the enemy troops from Kyo were nearby. Where are those two now? I placed them in the ruins on the east side of the city, in the innermost shack, separated from the others. I've had Jabo assign 2 people to watch from afar. Keep a close eye on them, but don't alert them yet. There's all kinds of people among the refugees, but Dawang's nose doesn't lie. Mom said we should walk around more over here. Check if any of the newcomers are behaving suspiciously. I know the kind you mean, sneaky types. This is the spot marked on the map, right? The north side of the city wall is thinnest. Only 2 layers of bricks. The breach on the east side is blocked, but there's no rammed stone. It'll collapse at a hit. The guard team has about 60 people. A dozen swords and spears. The rest have wooden sticks. Fine, sis, hurry, fine, sis. They've mapped out the city's situation. These aren't normal refugees. They're enemy spies. They've blended in with the refugees to come in and gather information. They're drawing intel on strips of cloth. They're planning to pass it out to someone. If they're from Baiken's remnants, they wouldn't send just 2. They must have accomplices waiting outside. Xiaoman, are they done drawing on the cloth? I saw him fold up the cloth strip and hide it in his sleeve. So it hasn't gotten out yet. We still have time. What do we do? Grab them right away? No rush. Just keep them watched for now. Let's see how they try to send out the intel. That way we can catch their accomplices outside the city all at once. Dohang, you've got the most important job today. Don't leave those 2 for even a moment. Wherever they go, you go. You 2 did a great job today. We're Amping City's junior scouts. Yes, junior scouts. Scout artist Su Zhaonian. Hey, junior scouts! Junior scouts, junior scouts. Junior scout, you did your part too. Your contribution was not barking at a critical moment. I behaved. Let's go, we need to deliver this tonight. Their contact is waiting on the East Riverbank outside the city. Go away, stupid dog. Ignore him. Let's hurry. Where are you going? Climbing the wall in the middle of the night? What? Is the city gate not big enough? Miss, we're just going out for a bit. You don't need to climb the wall. Take out what's in your sleeve. Jump down right now. Saves me the trouble of going up there myself. Jabo, see what this is about. This is the standard code for reporting intel in Bacon Army. They're spy scouts for Commander Chun. Your contact is at the East Riverbank outside the city. How many accomplices? Doesn't matter if you don't say Dawang. There are 3 of them, 3 men hiding in the reeds by the river. Take people to the riverbank. Wawa, show the way. Dahang, be sure to bring them back alive. Let's move. These people blended in with the refugees. They're spies sent by Baikan country. They've mapped our city walls, defenses, and grain stores. All the intelligence. Trying to send it out to the enemy. Scum! We were suffering trying to escape, and you endangered us from inside. While we risked our lives running. From now on, everyone entering or leaving Anping City must register and verify. Anyone who sees anything suspicious, report it immediately. Protecting this city is not just my family's duty. It's everyone's responsibility. The young miss is right. We have changed. Anping City is changing too. But the real test is yet to come. Harvest is in just over a month. By then, there will be more than just a few after our grain. Spies. Who's the lord of Anping City? General Jingyuan has an order to deliver. I am here. What instructions does the general have? General Jingyuan orders that since Anping City is within his territory, effective immediately, half this year's grain output must be handed over to the general's office. As tribute. Anyone who refuses or delays will be considered defiant, and troops will be sent to punish. Half? The general has quite an appetite. You've got 3 days to reply. I will return to collect your answer. Why doesn't he just move the whole city away then? General Jingyuan is named Han Zheng. He's got 3,000 troops under him. Controls several cities within 100 miles. Our Anping City is on the edge of his territory. We used to be too poor and run down. He didn't bother with us. Now that we have land and grain, he's here. No way we can win against 3,000 soldiers. We can't fight, but we can't give him everything either. If we give up half our grain, our 500 people will starve. So there's only one way to negotiate. Han Zheng wants grain and recognition. We'll give him face, but not as much grain as he asked. How do we save his face? Dad, you do the negotiating. Tell him 2 things. First, Anping City is willing to recognize his order. From now on, we'll pay 1/10 of our grain as tribute. Second, Anping City can offer him something more valuable than grain. What is it? Medicinal herbs and blue bricks, and city wall construction techniques. Han Zheng has 3,000 men under his command. He needs to build his own city as well. Our bricks are better than those of any surrounding city. The skills for building walls, none of his people know how to do it. So Mrs. idea is trade technology for safety. If he thinks Anping City is more useful alive than dead, he won't make a move against us. I'll handle the negotiations. But what if he's not convinced? Then let him see if our bite is sharp enough. It's written in every guard's family rules. No matter how the negotiations go in 3 days, he has to see. We're not easy to push around. How does the Lord feel about this? Qian Shuli, I've thought it over for 3 days. General Han wants us to submit half our grain output.
It's not impossible to discuss.
But we need to be honest with the general first. What kind of honesty? First, Anping City just drove off a regular army of 200 from Baikan State and cleaned up the bandits from Chifeng Village. You can ask General Han about these things, if they're true. Second, Anping City is small, but we can farm. We can make bricks and produce herbs, and build city walls. The general has 3,000 men under his command. That eats up a lot of resources, right? Where will he get bricks for building? Where will injured soldiers get medicine? So my proposal is, we give 1/10 of our grain production as tribute from Anping City. Additionally, we supply 2,000 blue bricks and 100 jin of Jinyu grass each season for free, to help the general build and heal his men. The general protects Anping City. We handle logistics for the general. Mutual benefit. By any calculation, this is a good deal. 1/10 is too little. 3/10. 1.5 plus a batch of bamboo wares every month, delivered to the general's residence. For the general's family members? You sure know how to do business. Small business background. Don't know much else. But I know this. I'll report back to the general. But there's one thing. The general wants to see for himself the strength of Anping City. How will he see it? He heard you have a young lady of talent in martial arts. Pretty skilled. The general wants to witness it. He can see her. Please have the general come anytime. Yi Chenggu should be able to handle this, right? He'll report back with 3/10. Han Zheng will cut it down once. It'll end up at 2/10. That's the merchant's approach. Your father is a merchant after all, and you still try to teach me. Why did you start with only 1/10 then? First lowball, then compromise. That's negotiation strategy. The Lord and Miss work together seamlessly. If we hand over 2/10 of the grain, can we still hold out? Based on current land and yield, after 2/10 are gone, what's left is enough to feed 500 people until next season. As long as nothing major happens. If Han Zheng agrees, can he really keep us safe?
Not necessarily.
The alliance is just a temporary arrangement. He's not coming after us now because it's profitable. If someday he thinks it's more profitable to wipe us out, the alliance means nothing. So we have to keep getting stronger. Right, grain is the foundation. But grain alone isn't enough. Anping City needs its own sense of security. People, walls, and soldiers are all essential. Every day the alliance buys us can't be wasted. The harvest is good this year, Yeah, everyone keep working hard. A big harvest, a big harvest. First time I farmed and got such a huge yield. Quit talking and get to work, sis. So heavy, so heavy. So soft. Tastes great, tastes great. Bountiful harvest, bountiful harvest. Miss, I've lived over 60 years. Never seen Anping City have such a good harvest. And this is just the first season. It will only get better. Villagers. The first season's grain is being distributed today in Anping City. Let's make the rules clear. Distributed according to how hard you worked. Those who cleared land and planted. Those who guarded the city, fought, built walls, made crafts. Food is divided according to effort. Elders, children, and those with limited mobility. They will be supplied by the public canteen. No one will go hungry. Mrs. Fair. Mrs. Fair. Mrs. Fair. Good. Distributed according to labor. No one goes hungry. Distributed according to labor. No one goes hungry. After the distribution, there are 2/10 of the grain left in the public storehouse. Enough to pay Han Zheng's tribute. Another 10th kept as reserves. With surplus grain at hand, we feel more secure. The grain problem is temporarily solved. What's next? Next, infrastructure. Half the city wall is built, half remains. 7 out of every 10 houses in the city are collapsed. People are still living in huts. No irrigation channels. Watering the fields relies entirely on carrying water from the river. There's no mill. Millets are hulled by hand. If Anping City wants to truly stand firm in 10 years, we need to build houses, irrigation, and a mill. Mrs. Right. But all these require lots of bricks, stone, and timber. The city ruins have almost been demolished. What's left isn't enough. When I patrolled the city this afternoon, I noticed a clay slope 3 miles north. The soil is suitable for brick firing. If we can build our own brick kiln, we won't need to scavenge bricks from ruins. We can make as many as we need. And any extra bricks can be sold in the marketplace to trade for more supplies. Dad, you'll take the lead on brick making. You've worked at the building materials market for years. You must know a lot about it. I've sold bricks, never fired them. But the principles are similar, very different. Then I'll learn as I go. Complete 20 sets of basic endurance training. Host lost 1 jin. Current body weight, 193 jin. Reward, basic city planning skill granted. Mastered fundamental architectural layouts. Acquired water channel design and brick kiln construction methods. Brick kiln will be built at the clay slope north of the city's water channel. The canal runs from the east riverbank, around the south of the city, to the western fields. Mill will be built at the middle section of the canal, using water flow to power the millstones. New residential area will be planned in the east. We'll use our own bricks to build the houses. Where did Miss learn all this from? It's a family tradition. How did you develop such a smart head, girl? No matter how smart you are, you can't build houses without bricks. We'll start constructing the brick kiln tomorrow. Once the kiln is up, Anping City will truly stand tall. We have grain. People have heart.
Next.
We have to turn this city from ruins into a real home. The alliance is just a delaying tactic. Brick kill canal, city wall. Everything has to be built before he turns on us. The clay is sticky enough and has few impurities. It's great material for making bricks. Girl, are you sure this pile of mud can be turned into bricks? I already have the kill structure in my head. Dig the kill pit first. Build the kill walls, leave an opening for the fire and one for the smoke. The kill pit is 20 feet deep. It can fire 500 bricks at a time. 500 bricks. Our city has hundreds of houses that need bricks for the walls. Plus, we still have 3 sides to fix. At this rate, it'll take us forever. That's why we'll need more than 1 kill. Let's build 2 to start with. Once we get the process down, we can add more. Starting today, we'll split into 3 groups. Group 1 digs the kill pits. Group 2 collects clay and makes the blocks. Group 3 chops wood for fuel. Jobio will coordinate everything. If you have questions, come to me. Let's get to work, everyone. From now on, Amping City will make our own bricks. Any extras can be sold for money. Sis, look, I made a brick. That's a steamed bun. Let me try. Mine will be better. Sujanyan, you're doomed. They're fighting. Da Huang Wan, you just jumped right into the mud pit. Hey, you're the captain of the Amping City Patrol. Watch your image. Fine. Everyone's equal today. We're all muddy monkeys now. The first batch of 300 bricks can go into the kiln once they're dried. This stuff looks nothing like the bricks I used to sell. It looks totally different. Will it work? The clay blocks are fine. The key is firing them. If the temperature's too low, the bricks will be soft. If it's too high, they'll crack. So how do you control the temperature? It's all about experience. Do you have any experience? Nope. But the system gave me the theory. The rest, we'll figure out after a few tries. We're done for. All ruined. The temperature was too high, and we heated it up too fast. Consider the first batch a learning expense. I'll handle the fire for the next kill. 300 bricks worth of clay and 3 days of firewood. All wasted. Dad, didn't the business also have? When it's a loss, it's a loss. I've never lost this thoroughly before. This tastes terrible. Shut up. Temperature control is key. The system only provides theoretical knowledge. You still have to figure out the hands-on part by yourself. We'll get it right in the next second. Sis, you've been watching all night. Take a break. No, we're about to hit the critical stage. Look, the color of the smoke is turning green. That means the kill temperature is just right. If we add more firewood, it'll go over. We don't have enough firewood. So what should we do? Keep the current amount of firewood. Keep firing for another 2 hours, then seal the kill.
Meow.
Wawa, don't lie there. Your fur is about to get singed. It didn't break, it hardened. It's like iron. Ah, this is better than the bricks we had in the city. Miss, how did you manage this? I endured to make it happen. Great bricks, great bricks. This will bring wealth. You're right, this time we'll make a fortune. Pearl Garden District is to the east. The factory area is near the south gate. The first industrial zone is close to the brick kiln. The farmland district is outside the city on the south slope. This row of houses needs to be spaced another foot apart. Otherwise, the alley will be too narrow. Even two people passing each other will be crowded. The beam on the roof of the third row to the east is broken. We need to replace it. There are spare materials in the warehouse. Go get some. The road is really smooth. No more bumping. Dahong, speed up. Charge. Doan, brake. Can't you give me a heads up? Miss. I've lived in Anping City all my life. I've never seen the city so lively. We're still far off. We built the houses. We fixed the roads. But there's a big problem. Over 500 people rely solely on manpower for water, laundry, and cooking. They carry from the riverbank. The efficiency is too low. And the water isn't clean. A random upstream rain washes down silt. The water becomes undrinkable. So what should we do? Build a canal and a reservoir. And sewage disposal. What disposal? With more people, where do dirty water and waste go? Right now, they throw it anywhere. It won't be long before people start getting sick. We need to dig a sewage channel. Direct dirty water outside the city. The population has increased suddenly. It brings not just labor, but also hygiene issues. If the water source gets contaminated, lay a layer of gravel at the bottom of the canal to filter out the sand. Use bricks on both sides for slope protection to prevent collapse. Girl, this canal has been dug for 3 days. We've only done half. At this rate, we can't hurry. Building a canal is a 100-year project. If we're sloppy, we'll have to redo everything later. Wow, a frog. Ah, take it away, take it away. Ah, a ghost, a ghost! Help! Can't you all calm down for a bit? Leave a string behind. Starting today, Anping City has 3 rules. First, drinking water can only be taken from the new canal. You are not allowed to drink raw river water directly. Second, you cannot dump dirty water or waste in the streets. It must be put in the designated jars. Someone will collect it daily.
Third,
Every household must clean their own doorway daily. Once every 2 weeks, the whole city will be cleaned. We never have these rules in our hometown. Your hometown didn't have epidemics either, right? Want Anping City to experience one too? Mom. You're more capable than me. I've been a steward for 20 years. Managing a family and managing a city is basically the same. It's all about getting a bunch of disobedient people to get things done. I heard some news from the market. There's an epidemic outbreak in King City. Dozens have already died. How far is King City from us? Less than 50 li. There's only a small hill in between. 50 li. What if someone escapes here from there? It's already happened. Folks in the market say, King City refugees are spreading out in all directions these days. Some are coming our way. Epidemic. This is the most terrifying enemy. Weapons can stop swords, but not germs. Starting tomorrow, set up checkpoints at the city gate. All outsiders must stay outside the city for 3 days for observation. Only those with no symptoms can come in. What if someone is already sick? Then we need to set up a quarantine area. Please, let us in. The child is about to die. We can't let them in. What if they bring the disease into the city? There simply aren't enough places. The epidemic is real. Yeah, we finally have a stable life. Girl. They can't come into the city, but we also can't let them die. Listen up, everyone. Amping City won't just close the gates and ignore it. But sick people can't enter the city. This is to protect everyone's safety inside. That's why a separate epidemic shelter is set up stand up. We're establishing a quarantine area outside the city, setting up sheds, boiling water, and preparing herbal medicine. All sick people must stay in quarantine first. Once recovered, you can enter the city. If you're not sick, 3 days of observation. If there are no symptoms, you'll be allowed in. Mrs. Wright, when we fled from Yunnan City, Miss arranged for us to settle temporarily before entering the city. Epidemics cannot be allowed to ruin Anping City. Li Shulin, organize people to set up sheds on the east side outside the city. Hurry. Dad, go and reassure the people inside the city. Tell them that as long as everyone follows the rules, the epidemic won't get inside. Got it. Take the child to the quarantine area. I'll come check. Keeping people out will block the first wave. But if the epidemic keeps spreading, how long can Amping City hold out without enough doctors or medicine? Fever, cough, diarrhea, it's not the deadly plague. It's more like dysentery caused by dirty water. It's infectious, but as long as we keep people isolated, drink clean water, and take herbal medicine, it can be cured. As long as it's not the plague, that's good. But we can't let our guard down. Herbal soup formula, honeysuckle to clear heat, coptis for diarrhea, licorice for balance. All are found on the slope outside the city. Have the people harvest them quickly. The fever has dropped in many. Keep giving herbal soup. They should recover tomorrow. Miss is a living Buddha. Stop bowing. Help me give medicine to the others. Sis is working so hard inside. She really is. Sis, I brought you food. Leave it on the wall. I'll get it soon. Don't come in. Okay. Sis, you have to eat. How do you lose weight if you don't eat? All 27 people treated by Miss have recovered. Not a single death. Register the recovered people for city entry. Keep the quarantine sheds. Anytime outsiders come, they must clear this step first. Girl, the city folk collected these themselves, saying they want to reward Miss and those in quarantine. Thank you for your hard work, Miss. Go on, try it while it's hot. Thank you for your hard work, Miss. From now on, Amping City, with Miss around, won't be afraid of any sickness. Long live, Miss, long live. Chatterbox, spit it out. That's for Sis. She's lost a lot of weight. She was busy for 5 days and barely ate. Probably lost several pounds. Host detected to be engaged in high-intensity rescue mission. Continued consumption. Total weight loss, 3 pounds. Current weight, 185 pounds. Reward issued. Ultimate herbal medicine skill. Can formulate compound remedies for common infectious diseases. You can lose weight like this too. Even rescuing people counts as exercise. What reward? From now on, whenever someone in Amping City gets a headache or fever, they won't have to worry anymore. From a ruined dead city to a decent small town. It's been half a year. Did you see those people at the city gate? Yes, they don't look like merchants. Don't look like refugees. They look like officials. Anping City's reputation is spreading. Who are these people coming? We need to figure it out first. The court officials have arrived. I, Fang Zhenking, am here under the orders of the remaining forces of the Great Viet Court, inspecting all the dusty cities throughout the land. We've long heard that Amping City has been successfully rebuilt amidst the chaos of war. I am here especially to pay respects to the Prince of Nungan. Sir Fang, you've come a long way. Please enter the city so we can talk. Swaying long skirts. The lightest. Graceful. Prince of Ning'an. The state of Amping City today truly surprises me. To achieve so much in troubled times like these, it's truly rare. Sir Fan, you're exaggerating. Our family barely made it this far with our lives.
Exactly.
That's why the court should be more supportive. My purpose here today is to formally announce that the court is resuming jurisdiction over Anping City. From today forward, all taxes, military forces, and official appointments in Anping City will be managed by the court. Sir Fang, what do you mean by that? The court is taking over Anping City? Not taking over, but restoring legitimacy. The Prince of Ning'an is still the city lord, but everything must follow court regulations. Sir Fang, it was Anping City that repelled the Chun army, dealt with Liu Feng, and fought off plague, all relying on ourselves. Where was the court all these years? Princess, even if the court is struggling right now, legitimacy is still legitimacy. Without the banner of the court, Anping City is just a makeshift group. Sir Fang, may I ask how many soldiers the court has now? How much food? The court is still being rebuilt. So in other words, the court has neither soldiers to protect Anping City, nor food to feed its people. All you brought was a copper seal to tell us who to listen to. Miss is straightforward. This matter isn't urgent. I can stay in the city for a few more days and discuss slowly. This city is even better than the rumors say. The soft approach isn't working. Time to think of something else. So-called court representative. He's just here to take the credit. He claims the court acts alone, but there must be someone supporting him. A minister of banquets? Where does he get the guts to come declare a takeover on someone else's turf? Who's backing him? We need to find out first. Could it be Han Zhang? Possible. Han Zhang signed an alliance with us publicly, but sent a court official in secret to take over all authorized. A much smarter move than violence. So what do we do? No rush, let him stay in the city a few days. Watch who he connects with. Dahan, keep an eye on him. Very good. You are the backbone of Anping City. The whole team drills today. First team guards the south gate. Second team guards the north gate. Third team for mobile response. Fourth team mans the wall with bows and arrows. At your command. Yeah. That woman's skill doesn't match a pampered lady's. 80 soldiers. Their equipment is crude, but their discipline and formations are as good as a regular army. Sir, the walls on all four sides have been fully repaired. 20 feet high, 3 feet thick. An arrow tower every 50 paces. A frontal assault probably won't work. That's why force won't do. We need another way. Fang Jianqing has been watching from the wall all morning. Let him look all he wants. The clearer he sees, the less likely he'll act rashly. But he sent a servant out of the city last night. Dawang followed to the gate but was stopped. Left the city to contact outsiders. That's most likely. Send Gallery to follow. He flies high. He won't be spotted. Is Gallery reliable? He can even mimic the chickens in town when he flies over. Let him follow the servant and repeat everything he hears. Talker, did you follow that person? What did you hear? The city lord said, Hey, that idiot. Tonight at midnight. West Warehouse, Sir said. If the city doesn't cooperate, join forces with the outside. General Han said. Wait for his message first. It's Han Zheng after all. Fang Jianqing is just his pawn. Han Zheng wants to take over Anping City in the name of the court, with official justification. If Fang Jianqing can't talk us over, he'll use force. Then let's not give him the chance. Sis, didn't Huatu do a great job? He did. Extra food tonight. Give him a handful of sunflower seeds. Extra food, extra food. Sunflower seeds, sunflower seeds. Are the rumors outside really this bad? No matter how wild the rumors get, it doesn't matter. Send them away before dawn? Someone said the city lord's family hid most of the grain in their own cellar and only gave us a little bit. Is that true? Miss really doesn't seem like that type of person. Who knows? No one truly knows another's heart. They're spreading lies, all of them. I'm going to beat him up. Don't be rash. Better tell Mom first. Every single grain in Anping City, where it comes from and where it goes, is recorded here. The city lord's family eats the same as everyone else. Half a pound of millet per person per day, plus a bowl of vegetable soup. If you don't believe it, check for yourself. Makes you think of someone you miss. I heard things I shouldn't have. I'm sorry, Princess. It's not your fault. Someone is deliberately stirring things up. That's what we need to find out. Sir Fang, your people are spreading gossip in the city. Did you know about this? Miss, you misunderstand. My attendants have always minded their own business. It was him. I saw him talking bad about us. And he handed over a bag of something. I saw it too. Sir Fang, Anping City was built brick by us. If you want to divide us with a few rumors, you're underestimating our people. Since Miss no longer welcomes me, I shall take my leave. Miss, if the soft way doesn't work, the hard way will eventually come. We'll meet again. I won't see you out. Meet again, huh? I'm afraid he won't come back. He'll be back. Next time he won't come alone. He'll bring an army. A three-pronged siege. Han Zheng approaching from the east. Fang Jianqing borrowed troops from the north. That Pang banner to the west is Pang Castle's forces. A local militia. How many soldiers do the three have combined? Conservatively, over 2,000. We have 80 guards and 300 able-bodied men. That's 6 times fewer. Our numbers are 6 times less. But their three forces each have their own agenda. Han Zheng wants grain and the city. Fang Jianqing wants power. And Pang's family wants to profit from chaos. The three sides only seem united. Their cooperation won't be tight. Put the city at highest alert. Divide the guard squads among the 4 gates. Each team gets 20 able-bodied men. The rich and the elders will keep stacking stones and bricks as usual. And move all water and food to the city walls. All trees and food go underground. Abandon the south gate. Mom is in charge of logistics and order within the city. Second brother leads the mobile unit to provide support. Shaman and Janian will arrive. You two go with Waza to the city wall to deliver orders. Between the 4 gates. Message transmission all depends on you guys. Sis, don't worry. Deliver orders, deliver orders. Jiang Bailing, message received. You stick with the second brother. Be ready to strike at any time. You're in charge of night patrols. If any of the 3 enemy forces tries to sneak attack at night, you'll know before we do. Detected that host is facing a major battle. Current weight, 185 jin. The family has lost over 100 jin in total. Unlocked beginner commander skill as a reward. Anping City will hold. Sis. They're planning to trap us inside. The city gates are sealed. Trade with the town is also cut off. I know the grain in the public granary will last us a month and a half. But the upstream of the canal has been blocked by Han Zheng's men. The city reservoir will only last for 10 days. No water after 10 days. The city will fall without any attack. So we can't just sit and wait. We have to break out. Not a full army breakout. Send a small team out to seek external aid. Reinforcements? Who? Anping City has made a lot of friends trading with the town these past 6 months. We've made quite a few friends. Fat Liu from Linshui town owes us a favor. A few villages nearby have also benefited from us. They all get bricks, medicine, and bamboo goods from us. If Han Zheng takes us down, these villages and towns around Anping City can forget about peaceful days. Will they be willing to help? One village alone isn't enough. But if 10 villages join forces, it will work. The key is someone has to deliver the message. People in town recognize my face. I've also dealt with villagers from those places. I'll take a few strong men. Sneak out at night through the hidden passage along the southern canal. Dad, there are 3 enemy forces surrounding us outside. What if we get caught? Daughter, I weigh 170 jin now. I can run as fast as the young guys. Besides, you'll guard the city. I'll run errands. The division of labor is clear. Wasn't that your idea? Take Da Wang, his nose is sharp. He can smell an ambush ahead of time. We'll walk at night. We must get past Han Zheng's defense line before dawn. All right. Stay safe. Don't worry, your man may be chubby, but he's tough. Dad, you must come back. Yeah, Dad. Eat something if you get hungry on the road. Wait for Dad to come back. I'll bring you some goodies. I leave the city to you. I leave the roads to you. Dad, you have to come back safe. Together. You're like a porcupine. What's the point of searching in the middle of the night? Those people in the city can't get out anyway. The general said. Keep an eye on them. Send someone for help. There's a reward if we catch them. What is it? Wild fox, let's go. Let's check over there. Good kid, who taught you that? Once we're past this open area, it's the low hills. Cross over and that's the border of Linshui town. My lord, the open area is too bright. There's nowhere to hide. It's an ambush. No way around it. At least 7 or 8 of them straight ahead. Go, crawl on your stomachs. One after another. Dawang leads. I'll take the rear. No one makes a sound. Can't make it through. What was that sound? Might be some wild animal. Even the rats out here weigh half a pound. If I weighed what I did 3 months ago, I'd never get through in this lifetime. Made it, made it. Dawang, you saved your dad's life today. I'll give you an extra chicken leg when we're back. No, a whole chicken. Let's go, we have to reach Linshui town before dawn. Yeah. Oh, Sue, how did you end up like this? Fell into a cesspit. Brother Liu, Anping City is under siege. Han Zheng, Fang Zhenking, and Pang Jibao have over 2,000 men on 3 fronts. More than 2,000 people. Your 80 soldiers can hold out, right? But not for long. They've cut off our water supply. 10 days at most. I'm here to ask for reinforcements. Old Sue, I've only got a few men in town. We'd just be sending them to their deaths. 1 town's not enough. But don't you have a dozen villages in Zhouyuan? If each one sends 20 to 30 young men, that's several hundred together. Why should they help you? Why should they help you? The bricks, medicine, and bamboo wares from Anping City are the lifeblood of all the villages and towns here. If Han Zheng takes over Anping City, those things will all be gone. How will you build your houses in the future? How will you treat your wounds? I'll help you gather them. But on one condition. After we succeed, Anping City signs a long-term supply contract with us. No price changes. Deal. This is Amping City. 3 enemy forces are pressing from the north, west, and south. They're all armed with hoes, fighting regular troops. No need for a frontal assault. My daughter said, each of the 3 enemies is only pretending. Just stab them from the back once, and they'll fall into chaos themselves. Sudashan, how do we stab them? Han Zheng's grain camp is here. It's 2 miles from his main force. You circle behind and attack the grain camp. His main force is attacking the city head-on. If the grain camp burns, the whole army will panic. Sneak attack on the grain camp. We're good at that. People from our village are all skilled hunters. We move through the mountains faster than rabbits. It's settled then. 3 days later, everyone assembles on the north slope of the low hills. Dad's side is settled. Hang in there for 3 more days on your end. The water level in the city reservoir has dropped again. At this rate, we'll run dry in 5 days. Dig a well in the backyard of the city lord's residence. I surveyed that spot before. 30 feet underground. There should be a water layer. Can we make it in time? We have to. The west side is also Penjabao's area. They sent a team south. Troops sent south. They found out Dad broke out from the south. They're sending people to intercept him. Dad's been out for 2 days. If they're just now sending reinforcements, it means Dad's already far away. But the road for reinforcements is blocked. Come back. Come back. The enemy split their forces. That's actually good for us. There are less troops besieging the city. Less pressure on us. But the reinforcements are cut off too. Our task is to defend this city. Wait for him to return. Archers, volley. Don't waste arrows. Wait till they're on the ladders, then shoot. Blocked them, but that was just a test. The real assault hasn't started yet. He's waiting. Waiting for a report from the Southern Chase team to confirm if they stopped my dad. Another half hour, and it'll be dawn. Get ready. Han Zheng sent a team to block the southern road. Their grain camp is even less guarded. We move tonight. Old Sioux, the fiercest fight I've ever been in, was fighting with the next town for water sources. This is just like fighting over water, just on a bigger scale. You lead the team to burn the grain camp. I'll take Dawang and come around the east side of the camp. Release the horses. Without food and horses, they're just toothless tigers. All right, let's go all out. Last run, young man. When we finish this run, you and I go home. Brothers. The bricks from Anping City built your houses. The medicine from Anping City has saved your people. Now that Anping City is in trouble, we can't just stand by. Come with me And let's burn their grain camp. Show them what happens when you mess with Amping City. Let's move. Hua, what are you doing here? My dear girl sent you to cover me. You two were born to be secret agents. Wow. Work with Wawa. Release the horses. I'll set the fire. Everyone stay hidden. Stick to the plan. The horses got spooked. Stop them. Ah! Retreat, retreat. Everyone fall back. It's on fire. It's over. Burn it all to the ground. Dad. We did it. Amping City is safe. Don't let a single one escape. No need to guard the south gate. They won't come from the south side. That leads to the grain camp. The fire isn't out yet. The east gate is Han Zhang's main force, most powerful. The north gate is the weakest with the government troops. The west gate is the most chaotic. That's Pengyabao. Su Jinyan, take the mobile squad and reinforce the east gate. Jobio will guard the north gate. Use mainly 10 crossbows. Mom, the west gate is yours. The Pengyabao lot aren't real soldiers. Just scare them a little and they'll give up. Don't worry. The city gate won't hold much longer. Push the rolling logs down. I'm at the battering ram. Speak. Detected high-intensity combat consumption from the host. Lost 1 pound. Current weight, 182 pounds. Reward issued, ultimate martial arts upgraded. Even the main gate has been rammed. Watch your head. Thousands of our troops were captured at the gate. Sis, Zhou Guo said they've held the north gate. The imperial troops are retreating. No issues at the west gate either. Mom, let our people and push back Pang family fort's charge. Got it. Tell everyone. Hold the line for another hour. Steady, aim, and then throw. Listen up down there. Are Amping City's bricks tough or not? Take one more step forward and you'll find out. Smash it. A bunch of women. If you're tough, open the gate and come out. Fight! Mom and Sis said West Gate is fine now. Have 20 people support the East Gate. Follow me. Mom, you come too. Your mom carried cement bags when she was young. She's better at throwing bricks than your dad. My mom is ruthless. So ruthless, seriously ruthless. The city gate is about to break. If it breaks, let them in. Whoever comes in, we fight them one by one. Retreat quickly. Useless. I'll do it myself. Didn't you say mutually beneficial? Is this your version of mutual benefit? Mm, mm. Mutual benefit is for those who obey. The disobedient deserve to be trampled. That's all you've got? General, the food supplies were burned. A large group has arrived from the rear. They're militias from surrounding villages. Brothers of Anping City.
I'm back.
Daughter. Dad. You're late. The gate was broken after just one incense stick. If your dad was 20 pounds fatter, I'd be even later by half a day. Back home. Back home. We won. We won. Big victory. Dad's back. Let's make it clear first. Anping City doesn't kill indiscriminately, but rules must be followed. Procedures must be done. Responsibility must be taken. These people are the masterminds of the siege. Fighting is fine, but you burned our water channels and robbed our water supply. Nearly made the whole city die of thirst. This debt must be settled. According to Anping City, 5 masterminds, sentenced to 3 years of hard labor. Repair the destroyed water channels and city gates. Released after clearing their crimes, spreading rumors, disturbing public order. 1 year of hard labor. The rest of you. I know most of you were forced to join the army. Those willing to stay in Anping City will be given land and houses, work like the city residents, eat the same food. Anyone wanting to go home will be given 3 days of rations. Leave today. Miss, I'm willing to stay. My hometown was burned. Nowhere to return to. I'll stay in Anping City too. It's 100 times better than Hencheng. Wow, we gained another 70 people. And 70 more mouths to feed. Can't you be more optimistic? I am optimistic. Over 70 strong men, perfect for repairing the gate. Add the original 500 plus people. Anping City is nearly 600 strong now. 7,475. I can't even count anymore. With more people, there's more power. But managing them is harder too. Anping City needs an official system now. What's up? Did you find something? Come out, we can see you. No, don't come over. We're just passing through. Passing through with knives? Hiding in a cave? That's passing through. Tie them up, bring them to the city. Han Zheng left behind spies. He let them hide nearby on purpose during retreat, waiting for the heat to die down before sneaking in to sabotage. Han Zheng lost, but still has evil intentions. He's not giving up. We'll need to expand patrol range when going out. 10 miles isn't enough. Expand to 20 miles. Davan can run 20 miles no problem. But relying on one dog isn't enough. So we need an official patrol system. 3 shifts, day and night rotation. 10 people per shift. Each patrol team gets Dawang or a Wawa miss with the momentum from our victory. Let's upgrade the city defenses again. Raise the city walls. Widen the moat. Build a few more arrow towers. Some of the captives are Hanji's craftsmen. They know how to build fortifications. Have them lead the work. One more thing. On the way back to the city, the gates were destroyed. A section of the water channel was ruined. Restoration needs lots of bricks and stone. Expand brick kilns from 2 to 4. Burn bricks non-stop in 3 shifts. I'll oversee the brick kilns. Extra bricks can be sold in the town. After this battle, everyone around knows Amping City is tough now. Our bricks will definitely sell better. Dad, your mind. Always thinking about business. What's wrong with doing business? War needs money. Repairing the city needs money. Feeding 600 mouths needs even more money. If we don't do business, we'll starve to death. After a big battle, everything needs rebuilding. But it's also the best opportunity. Amping City's reputation has been established. Now, we have to strike while the iron is hot. Look at this prosperity. I've been in business all my life, Sudashan. Finally, I built up a marketplace. This was made by everyone in the city. What does it have to do with you? I opened the trade route. Liu Fati was handled by me. Su brother's family out shopping at the market? Wow, so many vegetables. Oh, Sue is right. Back then, he bought me off with 2 bricks. I still have those 2 bricks. They're family heirlooms now. How many feet is your cloth? Sis. His cloth is only 26 feet. 4 feet short. Short selling is not acceptable. First warning. Second time, no forgiveness. Third time, expelled. Kicked out, permanently. Yeah. I failed to recognize your greatness. See, it's definitely full length. Market inspection today. Grain prices are stable. People are at ease. But the refugee area in the west still needs help. The market's only been open for less than 2 months. Already 3 cases of selling inferior goods. 2 cases of underweight sales. And 1 selling fake medicines. Used wild grass crushed up and faked gold wound herb. This is very serious. I've had the fake medicine confiscated. That person was kicked out of the city. But here's the problem. There are more and more outside vendors. All sorts mixing in. Only Shaman and Zhaonian inspecting isn't enough. We need an official market management team. Mom, you lead it. Pick 10 careful, reliable people. Specifically manage the market order. Make trading rules. Standardize measurements. Goods must be clearly priced. No forced buying or selling. Rules are easy to set, but hard to enforce. Some outside merchants stick together and are hard to deal with. Today I saw a man wearing a bamboo hat, secretly talking with several vendors in a market corner. Looks like they're scheming. Keep an eye on him. Wawa made trouble at the market again. First rule of market management: control your own cat. Wawa doesn't count. He's a legitimate benefit for the enforcers. Everyone, what does this mean? Manager Kian follows the rules. To all Amping City fathers and elders, we outsiders travel 1,000 miles to do business here. We bring only quality goods. But your city management team checks this today, finds that tomorrow. We're all struggling to do business. Yeah, we can't make a living here.
Exactly.
Measuring sizes, checking weights. Who does business like this? If this keeps going on, we'll all leave. Let's see who would still come to Amping City. The market is the lifeblood of Amping City. What if outside merchants stop coming? Shopkeeper Kian, right? You say the management team is making it impossible for you to do business. I want to ask, what kind of business are you really doing? Legit business. We never cheat anyone, young or old. Mom, show everyone what we found this month. All of these were collected from you so-called legitimate business people at your stalls. Shopkeeper Kian, do you want to identify these items in front of the whole town? The market in Amping City welcomes all honest merchants. But there's a bottom line: cheating and scamming will not be tolerated. You're just a young girl. What gives you the right to manage us? I've traveled all over the country. Because of this. Let's be frank, everyone. It's actually very simple. The rules are there to protect everyone, including you. For merchants with fair goods and prices, business will only get better in Anping City. But for cheaters, the city gate is over there. Feel free to get lost anytime. Starting today, new rules, fair trading. Violators will be expelled. If you agree, stand on the left. If you don't, stand on the right. Fair trading. Violators will be expelled. Fair trading. The foundation of business is trust. Anping City isn't here to control merchants, but to establish rules. I've heard so much about Anping City. I am Zhang Wantong, manager of Wantong Trading Company, here to pay my respects to Lord Ningen and Miss Su. Master Su, shopkeeper Zhang, thank you for gracing us with your presence. Sorry for not welcoming you sooner. Wantong Trading Company. I've heard about you from the medicine dealers in Linshui town. You've monopolized the fabric and ironware business within a 300-mile radius. You have great connections. Someone like that wouldn't come to Anping City for no reason. No need to be so formal, Brother Su. Please try this new tea. Miss Su, Wantong Trading would like to form an exclusive partnership with Anping City. We'll handle all of Anping City's external trade, purchasing all your blue bricks, herbs, and bamboo goods. Our prices will be 20% higher than the current market rate. And your conditions, shopkeeper Zhang? The condition is simple. All goods from Anping City must be sold only through Wantong Trading. No other merchant will be allowed to trade similar goods in the market. Wantong Trading will set up a permanent shop in Anping City with priority purchasing rights. So in other words, All of Anping City's commerce must go through you. Pricing, channels, customers all controlled by Wantong Trading. Miss Su, you understand perfectly. Shopkeeper Zheng, if I may be frank, this isn't cooperation. It's a monopoly. If we put all our eggs in your basket today, tomorrow, you get to decide how much our eggs are worth. Miss Su, you're overthinking it. Wantong Trading guarantees its reputation. Shopkeeper, I'm a business person. Let's speak honestly. Exclusive monopoly is good for you. But that's not good for Anping City, is it? You can open a permanent shop in our city and compete fairly with other merchants. If you offer higher prices, naturally you'll get more goods. No need for exclusivity.
And if
Wantong Trading can help Anping City import iron ore and 2 kinds of horses. We can offer you a priority window on bricks and herbs supplies. The first 3 days of each new batch, you get priority picking. Goods others can't get, you get them first. Master Su, you're truly shrewd. Give me 2 days to think it over. If the soft approach doesn't work, let Erzuzi use force. Stand by and wait. What Master Su said. Zhang Wantong won't let this go easily. Big merchants like him are used to exclusive deals. If rejected, they're sure to stir up trouble. He didn't look happy when he left today. Increase market and shop patrols these next 2 days, especially at night. I'll have the management team on overnight duty starting tonight. Have Dawang and Huahua do night patrols too. There's something else. Zan Antian's caravan with more than 30 guards is still camped outside the city. Officially they're guards, but in reality it's a private army. We can't let them in the city. Understood. My family will have someone keep watch at the city gate. Big merchants are even harder to deal with than thugs. Thugs use knives. Merchants use money. Sometimes money is even crueler than knives. Quick, block that way. Block the gap in the wall. Don't let them get away. Go. Afraid of suffering and drifting. Ah. Who sent you here? Let Erzuzi use force. The soft approach didn't work. No need for you to say it. The chatterbox already said it for you. Yes, shopkeeper Zhang sent us. He said to burn down a few shops to cause panic and force Anping City to accept exclusive cooperation. Take them away. Preserve the evidence. The oil drum and my nephew's statement are all here. Where is it? Shopkeeper Zhang, last night you sent people to set fire in our market. We caught them red-handed. We have full confessions. Miss Su, this must be a misunderstanding. My men acted on their own. If it came out of your mouth, it's not a misunderstanding. Shopkeeper Zhang, The rules in Anping City are simple. Fair trading, no cheating or deception. If you do legitimate business here, you're welcome. But if you harm others by arson, there's no place for you in Anping City. Starting today, wonton trading is permanently barred from setting foot in Anping City. All personnel and goods related to wonton trading must be removed from the city starting now. The gates of Anping City are always open to honest merchants, but always closed to those who do harm. No farewell. Don't come back. Never come back. Never come back. No farewell. No farewell. Daughter, Zheng Wantong isn't a small-time player. Offending him means we can no longer use Wantong Trading's channels. If we can't use their channels, we'll build our own. Anping City's bricks and herbs don't worry about selling. They're the ones who need us, not the other way around. That's true. Good goods never sit unsold. Looks like our reputation for fair trade in Anping City has already spread. This month, the market's turnover doubled from last month. We've gained 12 new out-of-town shops, applying for permanent residence. Approve them, but each must sign our merchant covenant. Standardized goods and measurements. No adulteration allowed. All disputes are arbitrated by the market management team. One more thing. Today, 3 people in official uniforms came. Said they're from the economic office, claiming to be envoys of the Deo royal family. Here we go again. But this time is different. Last time, Fang Jianqing was Han Zheng's pawn. This time, they're wearing genuine royal robes. Jobio confirmed it. They've passed the big Dayu royal purge. And what's left of the royal family finally can't sit still. Anping City's reputation is just too big now. Repel the warlords, blocking Yaping's commercial prosperity. In this chaotic world, we're like a piece of fat meat. Last time the warlords wanted to take it. This time it's the royals making demands. If the warlords come, we drive them back. If con men show up, we kick them out. But the royal family is not an issue we can solve by fighting or driving away. More trouble again. Go get Dad and Mom. Prince Ningyan received the imperial decree. Lord Zhao, you've come a long way. Thank you for your trouble. May I ask what decree this is? Imperial edict from the Dayu royal family. Anping City was originally the fiefdom of Prince Ningyan under Dayu. Now the court is restoring order across the land, hereby appointing Prince Ningyan as prefect of Anping, turning Anping City into a directly governed royal territory. From the day the edict is issued, Anping City shall submit annual grain tribute to the royal family, 40% grain and 5,000 blue bricks, 300 jin, and accept royal appointed officials to oversee taxation, military, and legal affairs. Prince Ningyan received the decree. Lord Zhao, may we discuss this decree among ourselves? An imperial decree from the Son of Heaven. What's there to discuss? Lord Zhao, perhaps you don't know Anping City's situation. 6 months ago, this city was still ruins. The fields, walls, canals, and markets in this city, not a single one was built by the court. A fiefdom is a fiefdom. The imperial court is the imperial court. All land under heaven belongs to the king. Lord Zhao, where was the court when the city fell? Where was the court when the enemy laid siege? Where was the court during the plague? Now the city is rebuilt. The crops have grown. Business is thriving. Now the court arrives. Is the young lady implying you defy the decree? What I mean is, the blood shed by the people of Anping City, the sweat they've poured out, is not just a wisp of worry, cannot simply be erased. Although the royal family is showing their power, their legitimacy still holds. Many cities across the land still recognize the royal family due to their orthodox claim, and continue to serve them as their ruler. If we openly defy the imperial decree, we'll be branded as traitors. The surrounding cities that still acknowledge the court might unite against us. Refusing the decree means rebellion. Accepting it means being at their mercy. Sis, I think what official Zhao said is just like what Fang Zhenking used to say. All fancy words on the surface, but the real intent is to take our things. Same thing happened last time. Fang Zhenking came, and it ended in a fight, didn't it? Xiaoman is right. There's no real difference. It's just a different banner. But this banner is even harder to deal with than Han Zheng's, because it's called the Orthodox Authority. So what should we do? We can't just go fighting again. Let's not rush to break things off. We stall for as long as we can. Dad, you go talk to Zhao Heng. Tell him Anping City just went through a great battle. The city is in ruins, and the people are suffering. We need time to recover. Request a 3-month grace period from the court. After 3 months, we'll discuss the campaign again. Will he agree? He only brought 2 attendants, not 2,000 soldiers. He doesn't have the power to force his way. As long as we don't tear things up face to face and give him a way out, he'll go back to report. What can 3 months do? 3 months is enough. We can unite all the surrounding villages and towns and form an alliance the royal family can't swallow. Can't be swallowed. Can't be swallowed. That's right, can't be swallowed. Official Zhao, it's not that we disrespect the emperor. It's just that Anping City has been severely weakened. You saw it yourself. The city gate was just repaired. The blood on the city walls hasn't dried yet, and our people just started eating enough. If you collect 40% of our grain now, it might force everyone to rebel. So Prince Ningyan wants the royal family to leave empty-handed. No, what I mean is to give us 3 months. Once the autumn harvest is in 3 months, Anping City will be back on its feet. Whatever tribute we owe, not a grain less. Please report back to His Majesty. The Anping City is grateful for imperial favor and is doing everything to recover. After autumn, there will be a generous tribute. Not a single day beyond 3 months. 3 months from now, the royal family will send someone to collect. We bid you farewell, official Zhao. Safe travels. 3 months, daughter. You have to make the most of it. Refusing the title is disobeying the decree. The royal family will surely send troops. Before that, Anping City can't stand alone anymore. Anping City has Linshui town nearby, and also Shifeng stronghold. Anping City alone can't defeat the royal army. But if we unite the surrounding villages and towns, Linshui town's 6 villages and 3 Woko forts together have nearly 2,000 people. With our own garrison and militia, 3,000 is no problem. 3,000 irregulars against the royal army. It's not about fighting head-on. It's to make them realize the cost of attacking us is too high. The royal family can only muster limited troops right now. They won't use all their forces on a small place like this. As long as we're tough enough, they'll choose to negotiate. So how do we build this alliance? I can't just run around to every place myself. It's not just running around. We have to show them the real benefits of joining us. Dad, you'll be in charge of trade talks. Sign long-term supply contracts with every village and town. Anping City's bricks, medicine, and bamboo wares go to them first. Prices set at 10% below market rate. Tie them together with interests. That I understand? Mom, you handle logistics and planning. Take our city's production up a notch. Expand to 6 brick kilns. Gather herbs over a wider area. And hire 20 more people for the bamboo workshop. The alliance needs supplies to bond everyone together. Got it. Second brother. I'll go around to every village and work out a military cooperation framework. The alliance isn't just about business. We need a mutual aid agreement. If any member is attacked by outsiders, everyone else has to send help. Miss, not everyone will agree to such a pact. After all, the royal family still holds clout. No one wants to stick their neck out. So we have to make them see. The royal family is not just coming for Anping City. Han Zheng is working with the royals. His territory is right next to us. If the royal family takes control of Anping City, next will be Lanshui Town and all those villages. When the lips are gone, the teeth are cold. They know what that means. Ordinary people understand best.
Attack.
Attack. Ready. Stand at ease. Align to the front. Xiaomen, Zhanian, I have an official assignment for you too. Once the alliance is set up, people from all villages and towns will come to Anping City for meetings. You are in charge of reception. Arrange rooms for them and show them around the city's brick kilns, fields, and marketplace. Let them see with their own eyes what Anping City is like. We're like tour guides. Right. But not just tour guides. You're also the face of Anping City's hospitality. Let those village heads and clan elders feel like even Anping's kids are confident and well-mannered. They know we handle things properly. That's how we earn their trust. Don't worry, sis. I'll make sure everyone is well taken care of. I'll be in charge of memorizing the introduction script. Welcome, welcome. A very warm welcome. Sis, there's a cavalry unit coming from the south, flying the royal family's flag. Didn't they say 3 months? Xiao Heng only left 2 days ago. Doesn't look like Xiao Heng's men. These guys have armor and shields. They're real soldiers. They're here faster than we expected. The royal family can't wait 3 months. Full city alert. Close the gates, guards to the walls. People of Anping City, Prince Ningen, hear the order. An imperial edict has been issued. Anping City refuses to accept it, making you rebels. By imperial order, I am here to give you one last chance. Open the gates and submit, and all will be forgiven. Otherwise, when the city falls, punishment awaits. Miss, these are imperial guards, not ragtag troops like Han Zheng's. They're well equipped and trained efficiently, but there are only 300 of them. Our city walls are even higher and thicker this time. 300 is just the vanguard. The main force is sure to follow. Right now, General Liu, I'm from Anping City, Xu Jingshu of Anping City. We have never rebelled. We're not against the court, nor do we seek the world. We are just common folks who had nowhere to go. Built this city with our own hands, planted these fields, and started this marketplace. None of this was given by the court. It was earned by the lives of over 600 people in Anping City. If the royal family wants tribute, we can talk. But if they want our lives, you've got 1 hour. Open the gates or don't. The 300 royal guards are 3 times better equipped than Han Zheng's. They're launching a frontal assault. We can hold them off, but casualties will be high. What about our alliance? Can reinforcements make it in time? The fastest from Linshui town will take at least 2 days. Other villages are even farther. So we can't waste this hour. Su Dashan, Li Shulin, Su Jincheng, Yan Zhaobo, and Lu Yanzhao are the vanguard. Their mission is to force us to surrender, not to slaughter the city. He brought 300 men. That means the royal family doesn't want a direct fight either. The cost of a siege is too high. He's waiting for us to give in. So we can't show weakness. Not only should we stay strong, we need him to understand the cost of a fight. Dad, go meet him outside the city. Show all your acting skills. Anping City is best suited for some small talk with him. Tell him how many soldiers we have inside the city, how thick the city walls are, how many towers we've built, how many crossbows we've got. Exaggerate the numbers. The more over the top, the better. Let him go back and think it over. This kind of thing I'm best at. Tricking people, right? Meanwhile, second brother leads men out through the waterway. Go to Linshui town to deliver the message. This time, it's not for reinforcements, but to get the village-town alliance moving early. I'll take Dao Huang and go. Mom, prepare the city for battle. All able-bodied young men to the walls with logs and stones. Be ready in case we run out of arrows. Fight. General Lu. No need to rush to fight. Let's have some tea first. This is Anping's local chrysanthemum tea to cool you down. Su Dashan. You must be Lord Ning An. Come, General, have a seat. No rush to discuss the battle. Let's talk first. You've come from afar. Let me play host at least. As for what you want to hear, General, Anping City's walls are 30 feet high, 4 feet thick, made of blue bricks and stone. There are 3 arrow towers on each side. We have 60 crossbows, a guard force of 200, 500 elite soldiers and militia combined. Enough food for half a year. 3 wells, so water never runs out. Oh, that's not right. Actually, 2,000 elite soldiers. 20,000 militia. Enough grain to last 10 years. What's more, we've signed mutual aid agreements with over a dozen surrounding villages. An alliance. General, attacking this city with 300 men isn't worth it. That's all I have to say. What do you think, General? How much of that was a lie? 70% is true. Which 70%?
Take a guess.
An hour has passed. I will not give you another and issue a final ultimatum to attack. Close the gates. Close the gates. Close the gates. Miss? Their formation is at least 10 times stronger than Han Zhao's men. Even 10 times stronger, they're still human. Aim your crossbows at the gaps in their shields. Throw logs at the tough ones. Quick, Shut the gates. The enemy is climbing up. No support needed at the east gate. Focus everyone on the south gate. North gate is clear. Get everyone to the south gate. Fight them back! Fight them back! Long live Anping City. General, more than 30 losses in the front ranks. 5 siege ladders have been destroyed. The walls are too thick to breach. That woman's fighting skills aren't ordinary. Should we bring up the battering ram? Can't do it with just 300 men. Order the siege teams to retreat. Set up camp right here. Surround but don't attack. General, you want to wait for the main force to trap them first. We're almost out of crossbow bolts. Next time they come, they won't attack right away. Lu Wenjia has switched to siege mode. He's waiting for reinforcements. Once the main royal force arrives, it could be thousands of men. It won't just be a siege then, but a blockade as well. What about second brother? If they keep a steady pace, they'll reach Linshui town tomorrow. Whether the alliance can mobilize in time depends on the next 2 days. Shaman and Johnny and made dozens of runs with the orders today. They're even more exhausted than anyone else. The royal main force is on the way. How long we can hold out depends on how fast the alliance gathers. Hurry, second brother. Lu Wenjia is surrounding but not attacking, which means he's waiting for reinforcements. But the siege also buys us time. Right now, our biggest problem is we're running low on crossbow bolts and rolling logs. We won't be able to stop their next heavy assault. Miss, the blacksmith in town can forge arrowheads, but we're short on materials for feathers and shafts. Substitute the shafts with bamboo. There's a bamboo grove south of the city. As for the feathers, have you collected the fur shed by Dao Wang and Hua Hua during their molting season? Use dog fur for the fletching. Chicken feathers work too. There are so many chickens in town. Plucking a few won't stop them from laying eggs. Miss, will arrows made with chicken feathers fly straight? They don't need to fly perfectly straight for close-range shots. As long as they can pierce someone, it's enough. Will Da Wang be upset if he finds out? You ask him. Go. Arrange the matter of the arrows first. I have something else to discuss. A raid on the grain and fodder camp. Lu Wenjia has 300 men besieging the city. The supplies are coming from the rear. His supply line is over 20 li long. There are only scattered escort soldiers in the middle. If we send an elite squad to slip out at night and cut off his supplies, he won't be able to hold out. A siege is just like how we dealt with the Han army last time. Grain and fodder are the lifeblood. Cut the food and even 300 imperial guards will have to fight on empty stomachs. But the city is surrounded. How do we get out? The old way, the hidden water drainage tunnel. When second brother went out last time, he wasn't spotted. That means Lu Wenling doesn't know the tunnel exists. Who's going this time? I'll go. Dad, you stay to defend the city. Mom, you take care of internal affairs. This raid needs a leader with the strongest combat skills. In all of Anping City, no one is more suitable than me. Take Hua Hua and Hua La. Hua Hua has good night vision. Hua La will be responsible for lookout duty. Zhao Liu, take 5 men and follow me for a light-equipped strike. Miss, I guarantee the mission will be accomplished. The supply convoy is on the ancient road 20 li southeast of the city. They make one trip every evening. It's midnight now. The supplies should have reached the transit point. According to my calculations, it's near the dry riverbed 10 li ahead. Can we make it there and back in 10 li before dawn? As long as we move fast enough. Half of the 10 escort guards are asleep. There's only one campfire. It shows they don't expect anyone to come. How do we attack? Don't fight, burn it. Take 3 men, circle behind the grain carts, and prepare to set the fire. Same old rule, go release the horses. You get up in the tree. Once the fire starts, shout as hard as you can. The messier, the better. Shout with all your might. What's wrong with the horses? Someone is raiding us. Wailing sounds. Kill them. Retreat. Head back the way we came. Enter the city before dawn. Are you intercepting goods or just taking advantage of the situation? They're back. Everyone's back in one piece. Sis, you smell so bad. It's all a burned smell. And the smell of horses? A great victory, a great victory. The fire was a success. We took the horses too. General, the grain and fodder are completely destroyed. 5 carts of grain, not a single grain left. Most of the pack horses ran off too. The escort soldiers say they were ambushed by a few dark shadows, a cat and a bird. A cat? A bird? The soldiers described it vividly. That cat released the horses, and that bird mimicked human shouting from the trees. It scared the wits out of our men. Without supplies, 300 men can only last 3 days at most. Order the entire army to retreat 30 li. We will decide after meeting with the main force. General, we're just retreating like this. This city is much harder to take than the intel suggested. That woman is not simple. Report back to the imperial family. Anping City cannot be dealt with by just 300 men. They're gone. Temporarily. They've withdrawn the vanguard, but the main force is still on the way. Next time, it won't be 300 men. It could be 3,000. 3,000 people? So the alliance must be formed before they return. Kwangsha is furious. Next time, they will come with everything they've got. Ready. Hello, grandfather. These are green bricks, a specialty of our Anping City. A gift for you to use as a paperweight. It's quite solid. This girl has a sweet tongue. She'd be someone great in the future. My sister makes the best bricks in the world. Old Sue is here, he's here. Oh, Anping City is truly impressive. Uncles and elders, managers and shopkeepers, thank you all for coming despite your busy schedules. I invited you all here today for one thing only. The alliance. Great you. The imperial family sent 300 guards to attack Anping City half a month ago. We drove them back. But they won't let it go. The main army is gathering. Next time, it could be thousands of men. Anping City alone. One city cannot stop thousands of men. But if we all unite, coordinate our forces, share our grain and supplies, and exchange intelligence, we will no longer be a heap of loose sand, but an iron wall. My Linshiri town has nothing else but 300 young men ready to go at any time. The bricks and medicine from Anping City have saved so many of our people. We must help with this. But opposing the Imperial Lord, that's no small matter. What if we can win? Old brother, let me ask you one thing. How much grain did your Wubao harvest last year? Over 400 dan. How much did Hanzing take from you before? 30%. If the imperial family comes, they'll only take more. 50%, minimum. With your 400 dan of grain, after paying the yellow sand tax, and feeding your family, what's left? But if you join the alliance, Anping City's bricks will be supplied to you at a low price for repairs. Herbal medicine will be given for free to treat injuries. And ironware at the market will be yours at a priority price. Count me in. Miss Sue makes a lot of sense. We trust her. Hearts are won bit by bit. This is our market. Everything is in perfect order. Goods flow smoothly. Over there is the brick kill. Over there are the fertile fields. This is our 6 kill. It can fire 800 bricks a day. My dad said, for villages that join the alliance to build houses, the brick price is 30% off. My sister also said, children of alliance members can come to the school my sister runs in Anping City for free. It's only been how long? Anping City has become like this. Less than a year. My sister said, as long as everyone works together, your villages can become like this too. This dog looks so sharp. Even more majestic than the hunting dogs in our village. Welcome to the alliance. Let's create a beautiful future together. Even the bird can shout slogans. This Anping City is indeed extraordinary. Everyone. The covenant is here. The Anping Alliance. The covenant. All parties in the alliance shall protect and help each other. If any party is attacked by an external enemy, all other parties must send troops to support within 3 days. The alliance will have a unified system of measurement. Fair trade. No mutual aggression. Alliance affairs are presided over by leaders elected by all parties. Miss Sue still. Do you need to ask? Miss Sue. All right, I'll accept. From today onward, the Anping Alliance is officially established. Wow. Long live the Alliance. Long live Anping. Anping City is no longer alone. Master Su speaks honestly. I regret signing that alliance treaty. Village Chief Ma, tell us your thoughts. Our Liuxi village only has 80 people. We had to send 30 able-bodied men to fight. The rest are elderly, weak, women, and children. If the royal army comes, after attacking Anping City, we're next. Our village doesn't have walls. What you said is true. It's not that I don't want to help. I'm really afraid the whole village will get dragged into this. Village Chief Ma, let me ask you. How many times was your village raided by bandits last year? How much grain did they take in those 3 raids? About half a year's worth of food. Did you report to the authorities when it happened? Authorities? There aren't any. Even the county office has been burned down nowadays. Old Ma, I understand you're afraid the Royal Army will attack. But think about it. Before the alliance, when bandits came, what did you do? You resisted with hoes. If you couldn't, you got robbed. But with the alliance, Anping City's patrol passes through your village every month. Bandits see it and avoid the village. Hasn't your village's grain stayed safe for half a year? The alliance doesn't want you to go die. The alliance is about you helping me. I help you, nobody gets left alone. You send 30 able-bodied men. Anping City will build a low wall around your village. We'll give you 50 swords and spears. Teach your folks how to defend your settlement. From now on, no matter who comes, bandits or the Royal Army, your Lixi village won't be just an easy target anymore. Master Su, It's not that I'm afraid to die. I'm afraid the kids in our village will have no one to care for them. Old Ma, I understand your heart to protect the children. But the best protection isn't to hide. It's making sure when they grow up, they have a safe place to live. That's what the alliance is. All right, I won't withdraw. 30 men will gather tomorrow. Princess, I got carried away when I signed the agreement. I've thought about it for 3 days after coming back. I've got 60 brothers going to fight in Anping City. Who's going to defend my fortress? Fortress Chief Xiao, how tall are your walls? Just over 10 feet. Anping City's walls are 30 feet. Do you know why? You have more bricks. It's not about the bricks. We've been attacked before. We learned that low walls can't stop enemies. Your 10-foot wall, even the soldiers carrying ladders can climb over it. If the Imperial Guards come, do you think you can hold them off? Join the alliance. Anping City will send craftsmen to raise your walls to 20 feet. It's free, you just need to provide manpower. Sending 60 men isn't for nothing. Anping City will teach you battle formations, provide you with equipment, and help you rebuild the walls. Do the math, Uncle Zhao. This is the latest batch of bricks from Anping City. Feel it? It's strong, isn't it? It truly is strong. My sister said, all fortresses in the Alliance get upgrades for free. For city defense upgrades, we use these bricks. All right. Princess Wang is right. 60 men will depart tomorrow. Sis. Big Wang scouted 30 miles north today. He found the Royal Army's main force outpost. How far is it? 30 miles of camps stretching out. Flags everywhere. Big Wang couldn't count them all. But I estimate at least 2,000 troops. Maybe more. At 30 miles marching speed, they'll arrive in 2 days. How is the Alliance's military strength? Dad and Mom sent word today. Liuxi Village and Ironstone Fortress are both confirmed. Total Alliance forces are about 2,500 men, including previous members. But they're spread out across villages and towns. Gathering everyone will take at least 3 days. The Royal Army will reach the Alliance in 2 days, 3 days to assemble. There's a 1-day gap, so we can't face them head-on. Hulu Valley is flanked by mountain walls. The entrance is only 30 feet wide. 6 men can hold it and just throw rocks down. No matter how many they have, they can't break through. We can stall them, but who will command? You will. All right, take Big Wang. His nose is more useful than tracking dogs. The Royal Army is approaching for a decisive battle. It's happening in the next few days. Everyone, get ready. Who goes there ahead? The Grand Yu Royal Army is marching south. Clear the way quickly. Anping Alliance. This road is blocked. Anping Alliance. A bunch of country bumpkins dare to act tough. Throw the next rock. Sewer. Young Master Sewer. If they don't care about anything, just throw stones from above as they charge. Even with 2,000 people, they have to line up to get through. These people were strangers just 6 months ago. That's the meaning of the alliance. It's not just Anping City. It's their home. Residents of East District, Liuxi Village. Residents of South District, Tishi Fortress. Drink water first, then eat. 1 per person. Don't fight, drink water first. Then eat, 1 per person. Don't fight, don't fight. Such a fierce cat. I'm Hua. He's one of the patrol captains in Anping City. No random touching allowed. From today onward, you're no longer just villagers, nor just townsfolk, nor just fortress residents. You're people of the Anping Alliance. The 2,000-strong Royal Army has arrived 30 miles north. Our people are blocking them at Hulu Valley, but we can hold them off for just 1 day at most. Tomorrow they'll reach the gates of Anping City. I won't tell you not to be afraid. I'm scared too. 6 months ago, I was still a fatty over 200 pounds who could barely walk. But I learned one thing: fear is useless. Fear won't hold back the enemy an inch. It won't let your kids get any extra food at home. Only one thing matters. Stand up and bear it. Tomorrow we'll bear it together. Hold on. Tomorrow is the decisive battle. How many rocks did they pile up at the valley entrance? Both sides of the mountain wall are lined with people. The rock pile is like a small mound. If we force through, we'll lose at least 300 or 400 men. Taking the detour route means marching another day and a half. Then let's take another day and a half. I'm stuck here wasting time with a bunch of farmers. 1 day of blocking is enough. Their detour will take a day and a half. Add it up, that's 2.5 days. Alliance Assembly only needs 3 days. Faced off with young Master Sewer. After bypassing, they'll head straight to Anping City. What do we do? Withdraw to Anping City. Make sure to reach our brothers in advance. Mission accomplished. Pack up and go home. Su Jingshu, you gathered this rabble and think you can block the Royal Regular Army? General Lu Anping Alliance has 2,500 men. Behind them is the city wall of Anping. It's home to 600 families. You might defeat us, but you can't afford the cost. Arrogant words. Let's see what the Anping Alliance can do. Face the enemy. Host detected in extreme combat state. Lost 1 pound. Current weight, 168 pounds. Reward issued, advanced commander ability. Shaman relay to right wing, move chassis hole left by 20 steps. Enemy right wing again and again. Left flank Su Jinyan push up. Zhao Tiju, move left by 20 steps. Quick. Withdraw troops and set up camp on the spot. The young ladies battle today. The allied force lost about 200 men. The royal side had even more casualties. Over 400 at least. 1 day of fighting. Neither side won. But our goal was achieved. The royals know now that Anping Alliance isn't easy to defeat. So what will they do next? Besiege us. They're stuck. But they're not willing to give up. Withdraw. Set up camp here. Surround Anping City for a war of attrition. Can we hold out? There's enough grain in the city for 3 months. The wells are inside, so water can't be cut off. But alliance soldiers from every faction can't stay in Anping City for 3 months. They still have elders and children at home. Send orders for rear support. When grain supply and negotiations if fighting is impossible, then we have to negotiate. That woman can't be dealt with brute force alone. They cut off all routes to the north and east. No trade caravans can enter the town. Alliance village supplies can't be shipped in either. The western mountain path is still open, but it's so narrow, carts can't pass. Only people carrying supplies. Young lady, the city has enough grain for 500 residents for 3 months. But with the alliance reinforcements, over 2,000 people, we can last at most 1 month. Uncle Joe, how many unused empty lots are in the city now? That patch cleared from the ruins east of the city, and the sides of several wide alleys behind the Lord's mansion. In total, that's 20 to 30 acres. Turn all the soil. Plant vegetables, not corn. No time for radishes, just sprouts and chives. These can be eaten in half a month. Vegetable planting in the city. When returning to the city, every inch of soil is a granary. Lost 1 pound. Current weight, 167 pounds. Reward issued. Max level farming chief speed bonus percentage. High yield planting achievable on any soil. Maxed out. What does maxed out mean? Farming skill is at its peak. Starting now, whatever is planted in Anping City will thrive. Everything grows twice as fast as outside. Maxed out farming skill during a siege. Siege warfare is all about food. They consume grain outside. We grow vegetables inside. Let's see who lasts longer. I've dug 30 holes. I have 31. You counted wrong. 31. Be quiet and get to work. Our daughter said, these veggies can be eaten in half a month. I don't believe it anyway. The seeds just went in. Harvest in 15 days. Has your daughter ever been wrong? It's true, Master Su. We're here to fight. So how did this turn into growing vegetables? Bro, fighting is about weapons. Siege is about stomachs. Every radish you grow is worth 10 enemies. Believe it or not. Then I'll plant 2 more batches. That's the spirit. With max level farming skill, the city vegetable gardens are like small farms. Let the siege begin, Mom. This patch is quite alkaline. Sprouts aren't suitable for direct soil planting. Just soak them in jars in the house. Radishes and chives are fine. Add a layer of plant ash, and they'll grow. Grain is enough for 35 days. But the clothing department is running low. Alliance militia came with worn-out clothes, and now the weather is getting cold. Those guarding at night are shivering. Herbal medicine is running short too. Over 70 wounded from the battle. We've used up most of the golden wound grass and blood-stopping moon. The enemy occupies the slopes outside the city, so we can't gather fresh herbs. Could I sneak supplies in via the western mountain path? Can we secretly transport a batch of goods? There are cavalry patrols on the west. Carts can't get through. But people carrying goods, we could organize several small teams. Walk mountain paths every night. Carry herbs and cloth from alliance villages into the city. Young lady, can the city's blacksmith shop weave cloth? The blacksmith shop won't work. But the rich people in town can spin thread. Wild hemp and remy grow on the hills south of the city. The enemy hasn't occupied those hills. Send people to collect them. Spin thread and weave cloth. At least we can make coarse clothes. I'll take care of it. 167 pounds, from 217 pounds down to 167. Lost a full 50 pounds. The system has given us plenty of skills. The rest is up to us. Jobio is right. We need to establish a formal intelligence screening mechanism. Everyone new to the city from now on has to stay in the quarantine zone outside the city for 3 days. It's not just for disease control. It's also an observation period. Within those 3 days, Dao Huang sniffs everyone one by one. Wawa patrols at night, watching their movements. Chatterbox flies over the resettlement area during the day to listen. You can enter the city formally only after passing all 3 checks. A dog, a cat, and a bird as security check. They're more reliable than anyone. Dao Huang's nose has never let us down. Right, Dao Huang. The end of the Ming means even more chaos. Anping City is a beacon in troubled times. The brighter the beacon, the more people are watching. Chatterbox picked up something. Someone's talking in that room. I'll draw away the people next door. You get close and listen. Uncle, where are you from? Are the pastries in Yonging City good? My sister loves pastries the most. Boss, they added 3 new arrow towers to the north side of the city wall. The guard team has expanded to 200 people. The villages in the alliance can muster 3,000 soldiers. What about the granaries? One in the city lord's mansion backyard and one at the southern mill. I heard there are several secret storage spots too. Location unknown. Get back. More spies again. They're trying to probe our resources. Tell Sis quickly. Wawa, follow them. Don't alarm them. Don't move My face. Let me go The drawing is pretty detailed. Good job, Wawa. L. This is the 5th wave. Traitors will be executed without mercy. 5 spies mixed in with the refugees entered the city to gather intel. We caught them and drove them out of the territory. Folks who just arrived, don't be afraid. It's the fault of those 5, not your fault. Anping City's promise to shelter you hasn't changed. You'll get the farmland you deserve, and the house you deserve. School will go on as usual. Thank you, miss. But the rules must be made clear. Starting today, everyone new to the city must stay in the observation zone outside the city for 3 days. Only after being cleared can you officially enter the city. This isn't to make things hard for you. It's to protect you. And to protect everyone in Anping City. We did it again. Chatterbox 2. That's what I heard. Through the window crack. Not a single word missed. These 3 beasts of our family are more useful than real intelligence agents. Da Hong is the hero. Hua is the killer. Chatterbox is the bug. The 3 of us each play our part. So what am I? Logistics. Can't do anything with you. The act is clear. The people are reassured. But the fires of chaos are still burning. Sooner or later, they'll reach Amping League's doorstep. They're coming, they're almost here. Fighting between the two great warlords is spreading to our borders. The next storm isn't far away. The front moved 3 more miles south. If the fighting keeps up like this, Liu Zi and the paratroopers will cross our line sooner or later. Second young master. 5 paratroopers already crossed the north slope this morning. Dawang stopped them, made them surrender their blades and chased them off. Stop them. Let Da Huang demonstrate first. What's on your belt? Take it out yourself. The stragglers are sneaking in disguised as refugees. Which side are you from? I'm from the Shanshan army. What do you think you are? Doesn't matter who you fight for. No blades allowed inside the league border. Surrender your weapons and leave, or go back the way you came. From today on, there will be 2 on guard at all times. Da Huang will patrol the border twice a day. Also, install signs on the north slope. Make it clear that bringing weapons into Amping League is forbidden. Violators will be expelled. Yes. The 2 great warlords are fighting day and night. Stragglers, refugees, and the wounded are all flooding our way. If either side tries to cross through here, it's not just stragglers anymore. The Shanshan army and Dingyuan army to the north have been fighting over half a month already. The front is only 20 miles north of us. Right now, just stragglers are crossing. But sooner or later, one side will set their sights on our territory. Miss Su worries they'll want passage. Not just worrying. It will definitely come. To our north, it's all plains. Whoever flanks the other side first wins. Taking the shortcut means passing through our land. Letting them through. Refusing passage means picking a side and offending the other. Also, if the army passes through, the people will suffer. So we have to let them know we're not to be messed with. Right, I need to do 2 things. First, increase guards on the north border from 30 to 100. Arm them with crossbows and shields. Second, Dad, go north once. Send messages separately to the Shanshan and Dingyuan armies. Same message. Anping League is neutral. We won't join either side. But our territory is our own. Anyone steps in, even half a step, our 2,500 troops will make them regret it. Warn both sides. Pull both sides in.
Tell them.
The League can supply medicine and food to both sides. At market prices. Fair to all. Logistics are what armies need most. Selling to them is worth more than passage. Sis, Chatterbox just flew back from the north. He said he saw lots of horses. Clop, clop, clop. So many horses coming this way. How close are they? Less than 10 miles. No time to send the letters. They're already on their way. Which side is coming? Xiaoman, go sound the alarm. The whole city on alert. People up front, listen up. I'm Guobao of the Shanshan army. On my commander's orders, we're passing through to head south. We're flanking the Dingyuan army. Make way. General Guo, we are not granting passage through Anping League. And you are? Su Jingshu, leader of Anping League. Just a little girl. That's right, just a girl. Half a year ago, she fought off 2,000 Imperial guards. That girl. If you don't believe it, General Guo, try and see. Seems Anping City really did block the Imperial army once. My 200 cavalry will flatten your little fence. Like it's nothing. General Guo, look up. There are 50 crossbowmen on each flank. If your cavalry charge in, half will fall in the first row. The second row won't have room for burial. General Guo, I don't want to fight you. If you want to fight the Dingyuan army, take the Western Canyon instead. It's just half a day's detour. The League won't get involved in your feud. But we can sell you medicine and rations. Better deal than passage? How much for medicine? 10 kilos of millet for every kilo of woundwort. Bulk order, better rate. Withdraw to the West Canyon. Will he buy medicine? Soldiers fighting get the most wounded. If he doesn't buy today, he'll send for it tomorrow. So, was there a fight? No, one with words.
Hey,
I knew my daughter could scare people off without lifting a finger. They're retreating to the west. Things are calm, but Dingyuan army still needs handling. Sis, they really left. You're so cool. Winning without fighting. It's from the art of war. One side is settled. The other will come sooner or later. Better send Dingyuan army that letter quickly. Strength is what secures neutrality. As long as we're strong enough, both sides have to stay clear of us. But what if one day they finish fighting each other and turn on us? Eventually one side will win. Then the winner could be even harder to deal with than the royal family. Better prepare passage cards in advance. But they won't give up so easily. Next, they'll target the trade route. The road's blocked. The new axe marks are still fresh. Happened last night. That brat Guo Bao couldn't get passage, so he blocked the road. It's more than just blocking. They've cut off our trade route. Nothing can get in or out. It's basically a siege. Go tell your sister. The northern trade route is blocked by Shanshan army. They're not attacking us directly, but they're choking off our trade. That's nastier than fighting. Can we go around? North isn't open, so go east through Linshui town. Take a long detour to Wadong Crossroads in the south. It's twice the distance. But Shanshan army can't control that side. Old Su, I got stopped on my way here too. Shanshan's people set up checkpoints everywhere. No goods headed for Anping City are allowed through. Total blockade. They're trying to force us into submission with economic warfare. But they underestimate Anping City. Dad, remember the secret mountain path west of the city? The little hunter's trail that only one person can get through at a time? Organize 20 strong men, carry goods once a day. Bring in ironware, salt, and fabric in batches. Da Huang leads the way. Da Huang leads the way. Hua Hua covers the rear to guard the wilds. It's enough to trade beasts back and forth for a day. What about supplies inside the city? Start internal circulation. The brick kilns keep running. We grow our own grain and are self-sufficient. We pick medicinal herbs ourselves on the southern slope of the city. The only shortages are iron and salt. We rely on secret tunnels to solve that. Old Sue, I can help you transfer goods from Lishui town. My people take the southern waterways. The Shanshan army can't control that. Monk, you're a real bro. Shanshan Jun wants to starve us out. After he's done fighting and looks back, he'll see Amping City isn't starving at all. We're actually living even better. My radishes got even bigger today. They're bigger than my fist. The bean sprouts are ready to eat too. I've already tasted them. Nice and crisp. If we're self-sufficient, we're not afraid of anyone. Lockdown means nothing to a top-level farmer. This is nothing. Mom, what's wrong? The lockdown's been almost 2 months. No news is coming in from outside. People feel like they can't leave. No matter how good life gets, they still feel stifled inside. That problem is even harder to solve than hunger. We have to give them something to do. Not just work. Something fun. Mom, I've got an idea. The first Amping City Harvest Festival starts now. Get ready to run. Go, East Team, go. Come on, don't lose West Team charge. Dawn doesn't count. Cheaters are banned from competing. What character is this? Fang, as in harvest. Good, you get a piece of candy as a reward. Uncles and aunties. Next up is Chatterbox's solo time. That stupid bird sings worse than a squealing pig. But this is just pure happiness. See that? Just being alive isn't enough. You've got to have something to look forward to. We'll do this once a month from now on. Once a month. And more in the future. School expansion, free clinic days, special market sales. So everyone feels life keeps getting better. The people's spirits are steady now. But among my subordinates, a few are acting strange. Anping City is thriving. But there are parasites growing in the shadows. This field is 2 mu bigger than the registry says. You 2 little inspectors. It's always been this size. No, the registry says it's 5 mu, 3 sections. Now it's over 7 mu. The extra 2 mu, who approved it? Steward Zhao told us to expand. He said no one was using that land anyway, so he'd manage it. Noted, let's go tell the boss. Investigate thoroughly and don't let it slide. Steward Zhao manages 6 public fields. 3 of them don't match the registry. Not just the fields. I checked the warehouse records. Fewer supplies went in last month. All were handled by Steward Zhao. How long's it been since the city's finished construction? And already people are taking advantage. When I promoted him, I thought he was honest. Turns out he's a parasite. There's no way he did this alone. Tonight, arrest them all. Xiaoman, your patrol records are the evidence. No problem. Punish them according to the law. Show no mercy. Tomorrow you'll go up on stage and be a live megaphone. Steward Zhao used his position over the fields, expanded public land without authorization, and withheld supplies. The evidence is solid. Xiaoman, read the charges. Field number 3 on the south measured area, 7 mu and 1 fen. Anping City's rules. Public fields belong to the public. No one is allowed to touch them. Steward Zhao and 2 others are dismissed from their positions. Sentenced to 1 year of hard labor. Starting today, Anping City is setting up a supervision team, led by Su Jingxi and Su Jianian. Anyone who discovers corruption, report directly. Verified reports will be rewarded. Report for a reward. Corruption will be investigated. Report for a reward. The parasites have been removed. The system has been established. But what about the fired steward, Xiao? Will he hold a grudge after he's released? This village has a lot of stored grain. Once we finish, let that Sioux girl see what happens. Brothers, let's get rich. Amping Alliance Patrol Team. You are surrounded. Did Manager Zhao send you? Not Manager Zhao. He asked me to get help from the Shanshan army. So I found them myself. These bandits. Colluding with bandits to attack Alliance villages. That's a 10-year sentence for you. Second, young Master Su. If you all hadn't come in advance, our village would be done for tonight. Uncle Ma, the Amping Alliance patrol team is not just for show. If anyone tries to mess with your village again, my people will arrive in half an hour. The matter here in Jiqing is settled. We'll see how you handle the chaos outside. Lords, ceasefire means at least 1 or 2 years without large-scale war. There are 3 things today. First, expand the Alliance's mutual assistance area. Expand it to 200 li. Second, sign a non-aggression pact. I'll handle this. The more peaceful neighbors we have, the more trade routes we gain. Third, expand Anping City. I want to make Anping a real big city. The Anping Alliance is getting bigger and stronger. Bigger and bigger. And stronger. Modesty now means you can go wild in the future. Sign. From today on, the Anping Alliance enters an era of peace and construction. We want to become a place everyone wants to come to. Ding! The system is fully leveled up. The system has reached max level. From here on out, it's no longer about the system. It's about ourselves. That's the new school building. Next to it is the clinic. On the west are the new granaries. The barracks are to the north, sweetie. New kill to the south. First batch of bricks came out today. All are top quality. Alright, send 100 bricks to Fatty Liu. He needs to build a warehouse. Read with me, Alliance from Amping Alliance. Answer correctly, and you'll get a bean as a reward. Alliance from Amping Alliance. 3 + 5 = 8. Can't even dodge a dog. How will you survive on the battlefield?
Again.
Good morning, miss. As of today, Anping City's permanent population is over 5,000, including the entire alliance. It's over 20,000. Mom, do you remember when we first arrived a year ago? How could I forget? More than 300 good people starving nearly to death. Your dad almost got eaten like a pig. You made it happen. It wasn't just me. It was the whole family. It was everyone. Anping City is finished. This is home now. But at night, I still dream of our old world and space out for a long time. How long do you think we've been here? Sometimes I dream about that SUV we had. The steering wheel sinks. And then I wake up here. I sometimes remember our old apartment complex. The soy milk and fried dough downstairs, 2 yuan 50 a set. Mom, sometimes I can't remember what my old school looked like. Me neither. What was my deskmate's name again? I think the last name was Wang. Or maybe not. It's alright if you can't remember. Sis, do you regret it? I don't know if we'll ever go back. But if we do, what about these 5,000 people? We've survived here, living even harder than before. And that's enough. Well said, come on. Let's all have a bowl together. Here's to our new home. To Anping City. To Dawang, Huawa, and Waylan. Cheers, cheers. No matter if this is a dream or not. As long as we're together, anywhere can be home. Sweetie, look at this city. Feels just like looking out from my hometown years ago. Full of people, full of business. The school now has 6 classrooms. Over 300 kids are attending. The security team has 500 people. Alliance forces total over 10,000. No one dares touch the Alliance. Sis, look. So many people are coming to the city gates. They're dressed so nicely. Who are they? They're carrying flags. So many coming in. The Lord of Yonging City sent me here to learn about Anping City's farming methods. Humbly requesting the Alliance leader's guidance. Envoys, you've come a long way. Anping City doesn't hide anything. These skills came from everyone's hard work. Good things should benefit more people. Anping City is willing to send people to teach. There's only one condition: mutual exchange. Fair trade. Everyone gets what they need. We develop together. Alliance leader's righteousness. Yonging City wishes for eternal friendship with the Anping Alliance. See, we'll be doing so much business from now on. I need to hire 20 more traders. More, really? Your caravans already stretch out 3 li from town. I wrote everything down and even drew a little map marking the location. Anping Alliance. Peace for the world. Anping Alliance. Peace for the world. 2 years ago, I was a fat guy over 200 pounds. Now I'm a 160-pound merchant. Is the system still there? The system is on standby. Still here, but hasn't activated in a long time. Don't need it anymore. Sis, we lost weight, so we got stronger. With food and a city, now everyone in the world comes to us to learn farming. So what I want to say is, losing weight really can change your fate. Losing weight changes fate. Losing weight changes fate. I thought this was a dead end at first. Didn't expect it to become the best path. Sweetie, time to go home for dinner. Your mom made braised pork today. We're celebrating today. If old Prince Wang is watching from heaven, Anping City is truly at peace now. Time to eat. Let's go home.